We're doing it, Peter. What are we doing? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's snowing. Is it snowing? Hello, I'm Damien. And I'm Gamien. And I'm checking if it's snowing. That's no snowfall. That is wind, though. Anywho. Let's close those blinds again. And this is Star Ocean, the second story. As it has been for, what, the past 2 months worth of Sundays? Jeez. Jeez, that means I've been doing this all of, seriously, have I been doing this for, 2 months? Wow. I mean, roughly. I guess, yeah, roughly it's been 2 months. It's crazy. And we're not done yet. I laugh because I enjoy it. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit of tidbits set up. That way, in case something demands my attention, I don't have to interrupt the stream too terribly much. You know, like always. I don't know what noise that was. Anyway, when we last left off, we were somewhere in the town. Yeah, we were somewhere in Finial. About to charge forward here. Oh no, it's an empty room. Great. Oh, it actually wasn't empty. Okay, it actually was an empty room. Great. Lovely. I thought there was going to be a boss in there. There was not. I think we've got like, what, 3 wise men left to fight? And then we'll,
This is cruel.
Oh no.
Careful.
The goldfish. Oh. Let's see. We met and defeated Dekish and his friend, who I think his name is Vesper. Dekis and Vesper. Beat them, beat the first 3 way back. Oh. Oh, lovely, this puzzle. Yeah. So these things here are switches. And they're going to change how the doors open and close. We're just going to follow the path right now just to see where it takes us, what we get out of this. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Will you push it? Which button do we want to push? None of them. We're going to go back to the entrance. Yeah, it's, No, I don't remember how to do this. I mean, I obviously hit the switches, but hit the middle switch. And that seals off both doors. That's no good. Hit the right switch. And, oh, that opens up this one. That's good. But that's closed. But it's another switch. Let's push it. That didn't do us any good. Okay, but what if we push that? Well, we have the left one chosen. Still hasn't done anything. Well, this is the door we need to go through anyway, so I guess we check that out and middle. Ooh. Fancy fun times. A green switch. Hey, look, it's this room. Green switch room. Let's push that button though. And it also seemingly did nothing. Who knows? Maybe it did do something. I don't. Let's push the blue one. Ha! Success! But nothing there. Okay. Well, what happens if we push the left one? Oh. Well, that didn't do us any good. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and open up that side again. Push that one. Oh, that just seals off everything. Okay, so we do that again to get the vertical doors open. Here we go, back into here. And, I don't know, right? Haha! See, I've been sitting here, like, expecting, like, treasure. We've not been getting any treasure. If I push the middle, is that just going to lock everything up? Yep, that just locks everything up. So it seems like most of these have a button that you know, one opens a closed thing, the other closes the open thing, and does good things. Hello, Maven. Yeah, and then and then one just seals everything. It's just the locking button. Oh, come on, guy. On the bright side, we have not been getting into any fights now, so I think that these rooms are not battle ready, at least. So that's a good thing. Middle, I think, is what got the side doors open. Yes. We haven't gone down here. No, haha! Button, gimme. But we did it. We have unlocked whatever it was we were trying to unlock. No, I wanted the right door. Aha! Okay, that's still closed. Well, that'll just stay closed forever, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go backwards through this too. I mean, don't ignore me. Okay, so hopefully the door that was closed off here is now open. And by here, I mean... God damn it. There it is, it's open. Haha! No. No attention. None of the attention. Remember, these elevators fart every time I go up them. I really wish there were a warp spell to get out of here, quick and easy, but there is not. I think this is where the black goldfish appear now. This is the start of them.
The enemy. Ready, Rurun?
Well, that's some people. Oh no! You tried to hurt people with your sucking. Thank you. You see, that's the other good thing about having... Okay. Ow, that actually hurt a lot. Fuck you. Oh. What was I saying? That's actually one of the nice things about, Oh, she is intangible. It happens sometimes. It's a succubus thing. Anyway,
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Ooh, fairy ring. I feel like that's a good thing. The good thing about having Rena set to healing only is that she does the AI does make her do the heal things immediately because she's not trying to figure out how to do other things. Okay, so what is that fairy ring? Okay. Oh fuck yeah! Reduces MP consumption by to half its normal rate. Right, that is a very good thing to have. I don't really need it, but who has the worst MP right now in the party? That would be Claude. Hey Claude, what do you got on? You got your meteor ring and a feet symbol. Fuck your feet symbol. It's not worth anything. Have a fairy ring. We would give it to Rena, but thanks to having that fallen hope right there, she already has the fairy ring. Okay. So what's up in here? Treasure. A grape. I think that's a whip. So which means we can't use it. No. Oh no, it's a Chisato weapon. It's a better Chisato weapon. Haha! Chisato, go ahead and equip that. Alrighty. We are level 79. 10 levels higher than we should be. Up. Is it the black goldfish? No, it's the bastard lizards. Okay. Bulls die. Bulls die. Bulls die faster. There we go. Hey! This is supposedly ultimate dungeon area, ain't it? Unless it's everything. This is correct. This is the final dungeon of the game. This is where the main boss ends. There is no World of Darkness at the end of this. So,
let's fight.
Oh no, memory cards.
Hurricane slash.
I mean, again, I realize they're more like a Super Famicom cartridge than a
You have a full score with
memory
this.
card, but
I did it.
yeah, this is the final story dungeon and everything. So, oh hey, a grape. We're looking fine. Let's just go ahead and savey poo. And oh, okay. I thought we were talking about final dungeon stuff. Yeah, I was thinking literally the dungeon itself. Wasn't thinking Kefka. Was not thinking the cloud. I love the cloud, by the way. Cloud with boobs. But I was just thinking about with this being things. I don't know.
You're right. Go.
Clearly, I do not recall what it was in response to for what I said to indicate that would make the words of going the words. I do the words. Hey, a magical camera. That is completely useless to us entirely. Oh, hello, Cyrus, who we don't actually know the name of quite yet. He's Lucifer in the Japanese version. Also, he has the best battle music in the game, hands down. Oh, the fact that you have reached this place means that the only surviving members of the 10 Wise Men are myself and Indalcio behind me. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 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 That's right. There are only 2 of the 10 Wise Men left, including you. Go quietly and give yourself up. So they are dead. Oh, just as I figured. Exactly because of this, their war-fighting capacity is dispersed, so it was worth it to crush each one. What do you mean? Now if only that fool Indalcio is killed, the whole universe will be mine. That bug-filled, defective fool does not even deserve to be an enemy of mine. I can't believe it. Did you intentionally allow your own allies to be killed? Oh, hello, I didn't realize I had company. Oh, that's right. Did I say Cyrus? I probably said Cyrus and I meant Cyril. Clearly, I effed up. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, you are still alive. You have unwittingly worked wonderfully as my pawns. You have earned a reward. What do you want? Money? Status? You still look displeased. I suppose you want death after all. It's fight!
Well, I guess I ain't got a one-way ticket to hell with your lie. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag.
The battle music is called Incarnation of a Devil,
Hurricane flag.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag. Hurricane flag.
Oh, thank God he got an attack off!
What's wrong? Unconditional.
This is the point of the battle being kind of ridiculous, because, Priestess I guess you decided you're not going to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and use a blackberry on myself. I mean, there he goes. Oh my god, this was... I must be massively overleveled like shit. That should not have been that easy. He should not have been locked down by us doing those things. He should have had far more attacks than one. Oh my god. Oh. So close. I was so close to taking the whole universe for my own. Now there's only one left. Yes. Let's go, Claude. Yes, I understand. What? Anywho, we're just gonna kind of float on back this way for a moment. Hey, it's a save point. I enjoy save points. We got all those skills to spend. Let's spend skills. Jesus frickin' Christ, that's a lot of skills. Okay, well. Dot, dot, triple dot. I'm gonna miss the dot, dot, triple dots. I'll admit I'm gonna miss them. Do it below the belt, counterattack, counterattack, counterattack. Body control, body control. Watch out for my body control. Mental training. That's probably. Do we have a thing? Okay, that's it. 15 into whistling. Do it. Okay, next up, Rena. There you go. Let's give you a bunch of motor mouth. Blabby, blabby, blabby. Excuse me. And then we'll go ahead and be Perry. 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 I should have given you body control. That is my mistake. Faint. Mental training, shrug, I don't know, strong blow, I don't care, it doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight. Let's go ahead and mental training you a bunch. Body control. Gale. Parry. Strong blow. Oh, I should have spent it there! I am a fool! Finish giving you the walkies. You have so little below the belt, but let's say mental training. Body control. And then we'll do the rest in below the belt. And a counterattack. Okay, there we go. One of the reasons we're saving is I do not remember if this is the final save point of the game of the dungeon or if there's one more. So, oh no, battle.
Here I go. We can win.
There's probably one more. There has to be one more.
Dragon howl! Dragon howl! Dragon howl! Dragon howl!
Dragon howl.
You're too easy.
But speaking of, we should probably do a thing. Hey, people who can cook, make me grain and grain. Carbs on carbs. Those are some sweet rice cakes. Egg and veggie. What is that? It can't be coconut milk. Yogurt salad. Delicious. It's not an MP thing. Okay. Neither is that. I'm not surprised. Hot syrup will give a lot of one thing or the other, but you can't tell which it will be. It's foods. Yeah, this is one of those games that follows the general mindset that if it's a drink, it'll be MP, and if it's food, it'll be HP. A book written by Ashton. I would like to just not have to worry about just, using up all my blackberries, because those are the ones that can be used in battle. Oh, reversal. I have a lot of reversals. I should probably actually equip those, but no, here we go, root beer. Delicious, delicious. Okay, we have filled up on root beer. Let's go! So we do probably have one more stretch, because there's still another boss thing to go on. Now! The goldfish might be appearing. I'm gonna go the other way though, because there's treasure that way. If this way is the way up, there's probably treasure. It might not actually be treasure. We are going to find out if it's treasure. Oh no! Robots! I guess at the least by these being robots, it makes sense why they would still attack me, despite the fact that I've killed all of their allies so easily. Especially the penultimate boss. Treasure, haha! A grape. It's a clap rod. You use it to clap. Celine, would you like a clap rod? No, you don't. You don't want to have the clap. Okay. That's a weak-ass rod. Jeez. Okay. Oh no! Another fight with robots. Robots.
Here I go.
Oh no! It upgraded. And now it's dead.
You're too easy. My strength.
Yeah, congratulations. Can you learn Mirror Slice already? The clap is pretty weak. Yep. Oh no. Things. And we go... Black goldfish? Nope, just the yellow one. Okay.
Hurricane Flash! Twin Flash! Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Hey, you punched it to death.
Oh, good!
Oh, good. I don't think I actually have any more, I don't think Ashton has any further killer moves to learn. So let's go with some mental training. And a cancel. Okay, up to floor 9, which I think is the final floor. I'll miss you, farting elevators. The final floor where we'll run into black goldfish. Yes?
There's Mr.
Nope, that's that's more robots. Okay.
Hurricane Flash! Unexpectedly weak.
Another camera that we don't need. Yay! Oh, hey, a door. Let's go through the door. Treasure. A dual helm. Don't need that. We can make those. And a sage's stone. We can use that to make things.
Let's fight. Things will
Oh
work
no, a
out
succubus.
somehow. Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Ba 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 bo bo.
Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Twin Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Yeah, no bloodsucker for you.
Hurricane!
You doing all right down there?
That was close.
Hey, I got Ashton has max HP now. 9,999 is the highest you can get with their HP. MP goes up to 999. I mean, it's one of those games.
Ready, you
We are nowhere near max MP. Hello, lizards. We're going to just throw more hurricanes at you. With her continuing to use holograph, it's like there's two Ashtons in the party.
I did it.
And Rena knows her final spell as well, so I think it's just Claude who it's probably just Claude who needs to friggin' learn a thing. So goddammit, Claude, learn a thing. Learn your best thing. You should probably give you a counterattack. Rinna. We've maxed out your Mount Alpha. You don't really need the rest of these, but we are going to prevent fainting, because that's an important thing for you. 20 is worth something for us. Alrighty, and yeah, Praesus, we're gonna want to do the whole below the belt thing too. Nothing else worthwhile there. I guess, Spearfos would be good. Faint, why not? And Breathe Your Aim. I think all aim does is it makes sure the enemies can't parry so well. Oh, right, it makes me go back down and then back up, which is weird. But 9 is the top level, but you have to go through the top level a couple times. Or I'm going the wrong direction. This does not look familiar.
Heads up.
Ready, Gyoro? Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
I guess if it tries to take me down again, I'll get confused and concerned. But I'm pretty sure we're not going backwards, even though it feels very much like we're going backwards. No, here we go. See? Haha! Save point. Is this the final save point, though? I don't know. Question mark? Yes, it is. Okay. So, let me just do a quick savey poo there, just to double verify. That was the absolute last one. That's a lot of climbing we're doing. Okay, yes. Okay. We're gonna leave. Yay! Backtracking! Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, no, I wanted that piece of candy. Give me the candy. I didn't want lizards, I wanted candy. Congratulations, Priestess, on your failure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... for the final battle, you know, I feel like we need some, just to get a little more supplies. It's tougher than you might think. So we're just gonna backtrack through the entire dungeon. It'll be great. Is that dual suit actually worth anything to my party? I don't think so. Ash Claw... Okay, you're already wearing it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, just... No, I want... There we go. Okay, alphabetical order. Why wouldn't I want it in alphabetical order? Because there's a lot of items, so sometimes reorganizing in different ways is probably better.
Ready?
Hey, blue ones! Fuck you. Oh no, they ate Claude. Got a sapphire. Yeah, there's one very, very key thing I need to do to make sure we're prepared. But
Ready?
it does mean going down the entire place. I wonder if he learned Mirror Slice without me realizing it.
You're too easy.
Oh, good.
Probably not, but just in case, let's take a quick hot look. Yeah, no, okay. He's probably going to learn at level 70. That's probably the threshold for, hey, you've got your final skill, Congruent Lions. The only downside is there's going to be so many fights on the way down.
The enemy.
With dumb robots. And lizards. and the occasional good goldfish that's covered in cancer.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Piece of cake.
But you know, we'll get that mirror slice, and it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll get the good boy fart. We get to hear the farting elevator so many more times. What's that? Oh, there it is. Excuse you, Mr. Elevator. LOL. So rude. OMG.
I'm coming.
Ready,
Oh dear.
Hurricane
Why?
Flash!
Oh,
Dragon Howl!
Rip Ashton. Hey.
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Hurricane Dragon Howl!
Oh! Right, it gives you control of a different party member once the party member gets devoured.
Hurricane Flash!
That's why Claude wasn't doing anything, because I wasn't hitting buttons because I was waiting for Claude to do something. Okay. Well, it's a good thing Ashton somehow got out on his own then. Okay.
The enemy!
Go.
So many goldfish.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Priestess has been devoured.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Dragon Howl! Hurricane Dragon Howl! That was a good workout.
That's weird though, I was pretty certain there were black ones too. It's very, very strange to me that I seem to have been mistaken about that. Maybe I was thinking of the blue ones. And on the bright side, leaving theoretically will be faster than coming up, because we've already fought all the bosses and done all the puzzles.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Hurricane swoosh.
You're too easy!
Okay. My strength! My strength is starting to overflow! I'm coming!
Behind?
What?
Hurricane!
I love when Priestess does that just stupid, utterly stupid. What? It's like that one thing from that video clip from Clone High or whatever that I've never actually seen Clone High. I've just seen that clip with Gandhi being like, "Say what?" Nope, we're going down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 da down, da down. We're gonna have to go through that stupid puzzle again here. I think it was on this floor even. But on the bright side, once again, I'm pretty sure we don't have to push buttons. I'm pretty sure we just get a straight shot out. Oh, there goes Priestess. Yeah, we should probably just leave the battle. Just run away.
Weaker than I thought. I'm good.
Yay! Hey, it's another save point. We should probably use it, just in case. I can't deny that, Maven. It does seem to be the case.
There's Mr. Enemy. Beware.
Beware. Yeah, you guys can't be upgraded now because I've effed over your cartridges. Oh no, you're fully dead now. Why would you do that? Why would you die? Why would you die?
I'm so happy!
I'm glad somebody is, Ashton. I mean, I'm full of cold weather outside, so I'd call it unseasonably cold, but we are in the middle of winter. Slowly approaching the end of winter, but yeah, still kind of middle-ish at the moment, I suppose. Beware.
This is cruel.
Hey, Zine.
Careful.
We'll just go ahead and, ow.
Hurricane Dragon Howl!
How dare you continue to parry me? It's not allowed. You are not well, you aren't Maven. You're also not Deirdre. You are not allowed to be a parry machine. Especially because you've given up your pacifist by master attacking me. Ow.
You're too easy. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. At level 70, Mirror Slice. So Mirror Slice is Claude's sword dance, but infinitely better. Because he moves forward while he does it, instead of staying in one place. Fuck it. No, just sit there like that. He's not going to use anything but Mirror Slice anyway, so... Alrighty, to the left. Oh no, we do have to hit the buttons. Fuck! To the down. To the right. To the down. To the down. To the left. To the down. And we're free. Fart on an elevator. There we go. Hey, look. What is it this time? More robots? Oh, look at that. More robots.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! We have a full score with this.
We have a full score with these. These, mees. We should probably use that one. Overwrite the data. I don't remember what direction we were supposed to go, so we're gonna go this way. Yay! Hey, look at that, it's the way down. More yay! All of the yays. What? Anyway.
Ready, you two?
Go!
Yes, go.
Hurricane Flash!
I wonder if the Malufia gives me... Maybe the Malufia gives Ashton a bonus chunk of experience, or not experience, HP for no good reason. Maybe that's why he has max HP when everyone else is only starting to kind of get there, except for Claude, because Claude sucks.
The enemy!
Go!
Yes, that is the enemy. Thank you for stating the obvious. Boo ba da da doo da da da.
Hurricane Flash!
Yeah.
Hurricane Flash!
Doo da da doo
Hurricane Flash!
Okay.
I did it!
I'm good!
I did it! My strength! I can't even do priestesses. I'm good. That requires a scratchy pitch that I cannot reach. I can get high pitched, but I cannot get high pitched with that weird screechiness that she has. I can't get as high pitched as I used to be able to. I used to be able to do Aha's Take on Me. Not well, but I could get that note. Not anymore. But this is fine.
You're too easy!
Instead, I have the deep, dulcet tones that people have come to enjoy. It's not that deep. I could make it deeper, but I don't. I mean, similarly, I could make it higher, but I don't, unless I need to.
Things will work out. I think. Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Yeah, no mirror slice for you.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
You done?
Flash!
Yeah, you're done.
You're too easy!
I did it!
Okay, good for you. Good for you, Rena. What floor are we on? Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there, everyone. And then we can go just do the last little tidbit that we need to do, get that taken care of, and And then we'll be good. And we can finish the game. Oh. Or I can find a beta box. And a Lotus Eater. I think that is a Ashton weapon.
I won't lose.
We can win this.
But it is obviously an inferior Ashton weapon, because I have Ashton's ultimate weapon already.
You're too easy.
My strength. Well, we'll be finding out in just a hot minute. Oh, I don't want to ruin the surprise. It's probably more blueberries. I'll be honest. We just want some blueberries. I took the wrong path, by the way. That's why we have to keep going back now.
Oh, it's just them.
Backtracking amongst the backtracking.
We have a full score with hay.
Is this the way down without having a chest room? Because I really didn't actually want that treasure room. I wanted to leave.
We can win this.
There is not a shortcut, unfortunately, no. Oh, I didn't realize these ones can be upgraded too. Oh. The closest thing to a shortcut we would have is if we played the music box or something on these floors. To have one room tidbits. Oh, until we had a screen transition, you know, we'd have a increased chance of not running into enemies. But that's kind of a dumb because it's one screen. And so many of these screens are not actually that long. And it's not a guarantee to begin with anyway. I'm curious if the music box has a proper music that plays, though. Yeah. I mean, these level ups are probably also good things. Yeah, we had such a struggle against Cyril. Yeah, it'd probably be good to keep leveling up just in case. You know, because I mean, who knows how bad Indalcio would be.
Here I go.
Gamien. Fuck off, you bugger. Hey, look at that! I didn't even mean to.
Unexpectedly weak.
Haha! Down to floor 1. This is the final elevator, and then we're off we go. Just have to get through here. Down. 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 Yep, this is the entrance. This is the foyer, and this is the drawbridge. And this is us trying to remember where. There it is. Yeah, here's the pier. Hello. I would like to take a shark back. Let me ride the shoe puff. Yay! Fuck you, Gnarl. Okay, so you were wondering what the last thing we needed to do was, and we're about to find out. I'm about to show you. We have to get on our centered. And go and play. Let's have some fun. I mean, come on. Would you want to leave Fun City behind? I don't want to leave Fun City behind. Fun City's awesome. There's so many things to do, like in the stadium. I mean, we could do some gambling too. Gotta love those bunnies. Hey, old man. Shall I recover your past memories? You're joking, right? Is it a joke? I'm talking about using the currently fashionable virtual reality to recover memories from your subconscious. If you die in the virtual world, then your psyche could be destroyed, and you could really die. What will you do? Will you try? Yes. Are you sure you have no regrets? I'm sure. Now close your eyes. Boom! This is Arlia! Binga! So, this is the big secret. We are back on Expel through virtual reality. Look at that, it's our Synod. Now, what are we doing back on Expel? I mean, Fun City's not here, there's no gambling. There is an arena we could potentially go to, but it's kind of effed up a little bit. Well, the thing is, there is one dot we've not yet visited. Right down over here, on this island, that we would have had absolutely no way of getting to. Oh, there's a pyramid here. Ain't that fun? It's a big, beautiful pyramid, isn't it? Welcome to the Cave of Trials, the secret bonus dungeon of Star Ocean 2. It is fucking hard as balls. Yep, exactly.
Why?
When did they?
Now, granted, these first few floors are not going to actually be that terrible. Yeah, fuck off. Oh. Well, actually, the dot did exist on Expel normally. We just couldn't reach it because we didn't have a Synod. But yeah, that's the only way to get here is to go back to Expel via virtual reality, which you can only do by going to the very last save point in the final dungeon and backtracking all the way back out to Fun City. But yeah, these first few floors are not the worst, but as you get deeper down, they become very terrible.
I won't lose.
Stay focused. Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
It is. I have no idea how anyone's supposed to know it without knowing it. Granted, I've also not talked to like every NPC in the game or anything, so it's like they could have been telling me things that I don't recall. Hey, look, a link stock. You got a link stock right now. What the link stock is? It makes sense since most people on energy need didn't even know what that is. Yep. The entire reason that we can come back here is because using the super advanced virtual reality technology of the Fun City Arena, they were able to extrapolate my party's memories of Expel. And boop, which still does not make any goddamn sense because we had no prior understanding of this location. Technically, this location should not exist if it was based on our memories. But the link stock is a fun thing. What it do is, let's say, Priestess. Let's put on, where do you have it? Where's that link combo? Give you a link combo. So what the link stock does is, with the link combo, you know, we get the whole Steel Killer move thing. We can give more killer moves. Link stock you can steal from for the link combo, and thus you don't actually steal the combo from anyone, and you still get your thing. But I'm still not gonna. I still don't use the link combos really. Put that feet symbol back on, I guess. So I do like the link combo or the link stock. Link stock is neat, but I don't really use it because there are not a lot of enemies. Because there aren't really a lot of what do you call it? Not really a lot of killer moves that actually combo well together. It is not my fault. She liked it just fine. She already had the fetish.
You're too easy. I did it.
Claude had a feat symbol too. What's in here? Is it a might chain? No, it's a nuclear bomb. Great. That's not going to go poorly at all. Aquaberry. I should actually probably be using these skill points that I've got built up again. Okay, so you got a full below the belt, full mental training. Let's continue to fill up your body control. Get your parry going up. Feint. Rinna. Spirit Force. Spirit Force. Body control. Creases. Spirit Force. And Guts up. Cloud. Let's get you below the belt. Spirit Force. Body control. Okay. Alrighty, continuing on to finding the things. It's a maze. I don't actually know where anything is right now. Hey, I try Emblem. That is a worthless item. Lots of treasure.
This is cool.
Oh no! What shall I
He did.
We have a full score with this. Grodd has advanced forward.
He called himself Crod. Yeah, that's a thing that he does very rarely, but sometimes he calls himself Crod because Japanese. Spirit Force. Petty. And what's in here? Juicy beef. That's good. And a wonder drug. Juicy beef is the premium ingredient for meat. Oop. Yes, pull the lever up. There's a person there. Pretty sure this is the way down. I don't want to go down here quite yet.
I must try harder.
Okay, that's a spellcaster. We want to, yeah, no spellcasting for you. Come on. Die.
Oh, good.
Good job, Brenna. Yeah, we actually want to make sure we get all of the treasures before we head down the floor. That's a worry. I am lost as fuck. Okay, it's just sword boys. Ow, poisoned. Full poisoned. Everyone's poisoned. Brenna, please unpoison us. I mean, I realize, yeah, Claude was, around half HP maybe, but, I would like to be not poisoned. How dare you use it on Claude first?
Too easy.
How dare? Just for that, we're going to use up your MP out of battle. Yeah, how do you like that, Rena? Right now we were going this way. Okay, we have been this way, so because we came up from below, so go back this way. Go back down.
Stay focused.
Oh, please!
Okay.
Hurricane flash.
So the proper way to beat these fellas, which I should probably actually make use of after this fight, is to actually have the freaking flip skill turned on. Because with the flip skill turned on, you go around behind them automatically. And then you stop being a dick. So, just for you, Ashton, let's go ahead and turn flip back on. Because you're the only one fast enough to make proper use of it. Hey, treasure. Blueberry, yay. Okay, I think that was everything except for that room that I didn't want to step deeper into because it might do a thing I don't want it to do. I don't remember if it does that now or if that will do that in the future. The answer is probably in the future. Oh, just light cross? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's not a thing that it will do yet, but basically the floor can collapse and drop you like 5 floors deeper into the dungeon, and we don't want that. Not right now. Hello. Oh, welcome to the Cave of Trials. To proceed, you will need courage and strength. First, you'll have to defeat me. Know your abilities, and now, combat. Hello.
Wow. Strong.
You do magic, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm petrified. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just let me catch you in a fucking combo loop, and we'll be fine. She's doing the thing where they go intangible. And I'm petrified again. There we go. Is doing a flash kick? Yeah, no magic for you. This is true. Nope, no spell for you. No. Oh. Why was I stuck in place? That's weird. Okay, she did. We did it.
I'm a bit embarrassed. My strength.
Lucky. I feel stronger.
Oh, I thought she was going to drop an item. You have fought and beaten me. Proceed to the next level. Yay! Fuck yes! This made it all worth it. Hey, Claude. Have some bunny shoes. No, we don't need that. We need MP. Blurkberry. Blurk. And down we go to the next floor. Love Alley. Cave of Trials level 2. There's something engraved on this tablet. Let's see. Confessions of the Maid Millennium. It was when Luke and the maid began their delicate story of love. Feria's passion would not allow the two to part. Lloyd continued his longing for the lonely maiden. Yuvi's passion was for the young lord, Lloyd. Sharon's forbidden love would never bear fruit. Sistina was alone, looking up to the sky. I need to write this down, because that's the thing with Cave of Trials as well. Puzzles on almost every floor. Where's my pen? Where did I put my pen? I am not surprised the pen has vanished. It always fucking vanishes on me, because I never remember where I put it. But I need it right now. Give me a pen. Where is my pen? Aha, I found it! Buried in the middle of on my bed. No, I don't want to use that. I just want I got a sticky note thing here. Okay. To solve the puzzle, you must memorize my fan fiction. You are exactly right, and hello, Sephra. Okay. So we've got... So we got Luke, Maid, Lloyd, Feria, Yuffie. Okay, Yuffie looks at Lloyd. Sharon. So Sharon's gonna have to look away from somebody. And Sistina looks up, which I think her being alone means she's the only one who's gonna end up looking up. So Luke and the maid have to look at each other, whoever the fuck the maid is. Luke, maid, Luke. The maid might be Feria, so we'll just write that right there. Bip. Lloyd continued his longing for the lonely maiden, which means Lloyd looks at Feria. Yes? Is there something you know about that name that I don't, Sephra? And Sharon's... She has a forbidden love. I don't know what her forbidden love is. Whatever. It's an empty room.
Wow.
Hey, blobs.
This is tough.
Oh.
Mirror slide.
Could be. Malene could be the maid.
Mirror slide.
Maybe Sharon's supposed to look at a girl, and that's why it's a forbidden love.
Hurricane flash. Hurricane slide. Hurricane mirror slide. Hurricane flash. Mirror slide.
Fuck you, Griffin Man!
I win.
Somewhere around 80 I'm a bit embarrassed.
Look how quickly we are leveling up. Give me that. It's mine. Here to leave. Yes. Confessions of the Maid. Okay, fine. Touché. God damn it. Here we go. Who are you?
I won't lose.
Fucking purple ray bastards. Fuck off. Well then who the fuck is Feria then? Claude's dead. Bit slow on the uptake, Rena. Good job. That should really make copious use of save states. Goddamn it, Rena, stop leaving it to me to fucking deal with Claude. Because I don't wanna. God damn it.
I win.
Took you too fucking long, Rena. How could you? I don't remember who Feria is supposed to look at. Rena. Rena. Ray's dead. Rena. Very light. Rena. Okay. It is a statue of a woman. On the base is engraved the name Malene. The statue can be rotated. Let's make her face south, because I don't know who this is. Are you... You're Luke. Okay, so yes. Yes, Luke. Face north. There was nothing down here. I don't know why I'm going down again. I should be going left.
What?
What?
Mirror slide. Mirror slide. Hurricane flash.
Claude, goddammit, Claude, why did you die? Stop dying.
Hurricane flash.
Are you okay?
Rena! Rena! Ray's dead. Rena! 15. 10-ish. Not quite as low as 20. Yeah. But yes, he is still massively behind everyone. Who are you? You are a fairy. I don't know who fairy looks at though. We'll just go ahead. You keep. I meant to say west. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Give me things. Ooh, reflective armor. I already have those. Resurrection Mist. That's a good thing. We want more of those. And we've got fucking gorillas. Fuck them.
We have a full score with this. Advance forward.
I will. Do you have fucking full biology? You don't. Fucking learn biology, bastard. And mental science. And kitchen knife. So look at that, you're actually almost at the same HP level as the rest of the party now. Imagine that. You fucker. Give you MP. And counterattack. What about you? MP. Below the belt, below the belt, below the belt, below the belt. Whistle and train an animal. Rena, 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 Bobena, Banana Fana, Fofana. Raise your spirit force. You can't control your body. Counterattack, I guess. Question mark. Sure, why not? Okay, down we go. And here we go. And down further. Who are you? You are Sharon. I don't know a thing about Sharon.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
Real life lessons learned through Star Ocean. Okay, I was about to ask if Claude was dying again. Because it looked like he was dying, and I wasn't going to appreciate that. God damn it, Claude. Fuck off!
We have a full score with this. I'm a bit embarrassed.
Oh, so many level ups so frequently. I don't know what fucking Sharon's doing. So we're going to have her continue to stare up, because she had the Forbidden Love, so maybe she's supposed to keep staring up. And we don't know about Feria either. I have to go fucking read the thing again. God damn it.
Behind?
Oh, wait, no. Fuck these bastards. Sack them. Oh, we can turn Claude's flip on.
Good. Yes.
Yes. Exactly. But, you know what? That's too far. I want to go back up. Do you play actual music? That was just... Okay. And now it's worn off. Great. Sharon!
I won't lose. Oh, please.
Yeah, Claude just... Claude is, I just realized this is basically the Oriath party, isn't it? We have competent high HP Ashton, Claude constantly needing healer attention because he cannot take a hit. Presumably Priestess is doing okay on her own. You know, nobody can tell, doesn't matter. And then we got the healer. Anyway, Miss Forbidden Love, how about we turn you west? I have no fucking clue where any of these are supposed to be going.
What? Hurricane Flash! Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! You're too easy!
Yay! Yes! Okay, and so who are you? You're Yuffie. Yuffie's wanting to look at Lloyd? South, I guess? Are you Lloyd? Okay. Lloyd wants to look at Feria? Which direction was Feria? Ah, fucking hell, which direction was Feria? East? And you look at no one. South. Oh my god, I got it! Okay. I'll take it.
Stay focused.
I do like that the implication here now is Sharon is indeed a lesbian. Revia, what are you doing? Stop getting hit.
You're too easy.
Okay, up we go. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a boss at the end of this, because there's always a boss. Yep, there it is. Just gonna go ahead and make a fancy little save, friend. Is it you who have challenged me? You're worst. Okay. Hey, Rena, I've got a request. Nope, not Gravity Press. Angel Feather, Ashton. Thank you.
You're too easy. I'm a bit embarrassed. Yeah.
Yay! You've killed me! Good. Ooh, Saphiric Garb. Seraphic Garb. Sephra, we got your clothes. Increases in strength as the HP of its wearer decreases. Okay, well... Oh, fuck, that's because everyone can wear it. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's, Rhesus. A little weak on attack type stuff, but, we're gonna lose all of that good stuff. But that is a good thing. We want you to have that. Yes. Put on the Sephra weapon, the Sephra Garb. There's something engraved on this tablet. Let's see. Passion flared as the two experienced lovers exchanged glances. Okay. I mean, I already figured out the thing. So, single path cave. Fuck me. It's gonna... There's something engraved on the tablet. Let's see. There's 16 patterns shining on your footprints. Okay. Pretty sure the puzzle here is we have to go through every room. Hey.
Stay
Let's
focused.
just go ahead and get around you right here. Fuck, Southern Cross. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I think this is one of those things where it's like we have a bunch of interconnecting rooms and I have to figure out the pathway to, what do you call it? The pathway to go through every room one time. I am probably going to fail this massively. But in fairness, that's kind of what I thought about the last one, so who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky again. Yay, we killed a thing.
It's over. Oh, good.
Are we like fucking level 90 already? Yes, I am. Fuck. But speaking of, we got a lot of skill points we should probably actually be using. Counterattack. Spirit Force, Faint. You've already got Motor Mouth, you've already got Spirit Force, Body Control, Parry, can't do parry, we'll hold off. Below the belt. Body Control. I am very glad somebody has the map up because I might need that. Yeah, below the belt. No, you full up on below the belt. Body control, parry, faint, up, left, right, up again. I'm pretty sure I've already effed this up.
You look strong. Oh, please.
Nope. Fuck me. Yep, that's more light cross. It's okay. Full stop. Ow. You just getting gnawed on by some gargoyles over there, Revia?
You're too easy. Yeah.
Yep, you leveled up again. Yes, you're good. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I must try harder or else. Stay focused.
Hey, it's the boss we just fought. So times 3.
Hurricane Flash! Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Mirror Slide!
Dispel. No. That was a fairy heal.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
He is dead now.
Weaker than I thought.
I did it!
Okay.
Down. Down again. Treasure! Haha! No, I want the treasure.
Behind?
What do you do?
Mirrors!
Oh no, goats!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
Mirrors!
Hurricane Flash!
I guess Cassiel was getting a little beaten up. I appreciate you using fairy heals though, Ophelia, instead of just healing me for one. Look at that, a full max heal for Malcolm. Who would have guessed?
That was a good workout. Grodd has advanced forward.
Good job, Crod. And, ooh, more juicy beef. I'm not sure what a dream crown is. Hey, wonder drug. Delicious. So that is a dream crown. Magical crown possessing great powers. Oh, a nice elemental buff of a helmet. With elemental defenses, that's nice. Juicy beef is good. Do we have orchestra? We don't have the ability to orchestra. That's really sad. Okay. But I bet... you're level 8. I want a level 10 familiar. No! Call a bird. I was incorrect in my assumption, but it's okay, because we could use blackberries. And I guess just more things. Oh, yeah, let's max out on resurrection bottles. Because why not? It's not like we're hurting on money. Okay. Eagle, go out! Fly up like 4 floors. Jesus, fuck all these fights.
Behind?
Hurricane
Mirror
Flash!
slide!
Hurricane Flash!
Mirror slide!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
I should really probably pull up a map of this part myself.
Mirror slide!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
She might have. I think she was trying to go up, but it could have just been yipping.
Mirror slide!
Maybe Revia is learning from the kobolds.
Too easy!
Okay!
Hey, the eagle's back. The eagle has landed. Thank you for the things. Treasure.
Behind?
There it is again.
Mirror slide!
Hurricane Flash!
Mirror slide! Mirror slide!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Mirror slide! Unexpectedly weak. Oh, good. Advance forward.
Okay, we've got a nice healthy chunk of those now. Spirit Force, Spirit Force, Spirit Force. Parry, parry. Alright, that's pretty much all you need with it. Or do you have full gale? You do not. You don't either. There you go, full gale, Revia. Full Spirit Force. Get a parry. Up. Up again. Treasure. Give me the treasure.
Wow, she looks strong.
Hi, goats.
Very here.
I don't remember how many floors there are to this dungeon. I think 10? But that feels too too few, even though they're big and annoying.
Very heal.
Hurricane Blast! Hurricane Blast!
We have a full score with this.
I wish Priestess Revia would stop yelling about urine. Slayer's Ring is a good thing. It's a very, very good thing. Yes. Okay, we're going to be taking off that might chain, actually. Here we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I effed up. So we're just going to go down. Hey, look at that. We almost got every room. So what happens if I go back up and down? Okay, so actually... Okay, so seeing how that's how that works. Okay, so if we go up and down again... Okay, which one keeps changing? Okay, so we are in section 2-2 right here. So I can actually figure this out now. Now that I know which space we're in at the moment. Let's remove that list. So we need a grid of 4x4. 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's me effing up that. There we go. Okay, and that is our starting point. So if we go up, left, down, 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 right, up, right. No, not quite. Up, left, down, 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 right, up, right, down, right, up, 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 left, down. Okay, so we go up, left, down, 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 right, up, right, down, right, up, up, left, down, left. Okay. I've got that written down, so we should be able to get it taken care of. So reset it. Okay, so up. No! My Emperor! Oh, jeez, a lot of gargoyles. Ow. Please stop trying to gnaw on me. Oh, right, I have a Slayer's Ring. What am I doing using Hurricane Slash? Hey, you actually used Raise Dead. I'm getting a lot of hits for every one hit. Granted, I might still actually be doing more damage by using Hurricane Slash.
That was a good workout. Hey!
I don't know, but regardless, we are doing what we're doing. Okay, so up. Fuck me. Fuck me, that was... God damn it. I'm pretty sure I had the things incorrect about where we started at, because we shouldn't be able to go up again. So we actually started there. So up. What happens if we go up twice? Up, up, left, down, 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 right, 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 up, left, up, No, no, no. Up, up, left, down, 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 right, 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 up, 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 left, down, down. Okay. Okay, I've got it now. Welcome back. It's okay. I was just getting effed up about my room placement, but we've got it figured out now. It's actually a lot simpler than the original solution I had, even.
This is cruel. This is
Hey,
bad.
goats. No, no, I have figured out the answer myself, assuming that this works correctly.
It's over.
I did it.
I did it.
You did. Good job. Down. Basically, keep going down until we can't go down any further. And then we take a right and go right as hard as we can.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else.
Actually, I wonder if it would actually be better served to have these two rings on top of Claude right now. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep doing it as we're doing.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Okay, right as hard as we can. Nope, you're not gonna fool me. We keep going right.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh no!
Hey, it's dead.
Well, that's somewhere around my strength.
We'll use up these skill points when we clear the floor. Keep going up. Nope, nope. We need to go up here. And go up as hard as we can.
Here's the enemy.
Wow.
And when we are done going up, that's when we have to actually pay attention to what we're doing. Fuck you. You okay, Revia? Yeah, you're fine. Malcolm could use a heal, though. There you go, Malcolm. There you hit Ophelia. Excuse me.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so once again we resume our upward trek of up. There's a witch. Yep, we learn from Ophelia, we don't let witches live.
That was a good workout. I did it.
My strength is starting to overflow.
All that overflowing, clipping into the microphone. Okay, up. Okay, so we need to go this way one time. And then down, and then down.
I won't lose. Oh, please!
How do we feel like it? It does feel like by going during Hurricane Slash, they die faster. Okay. Ow.
win!
Yeah.
Okay!
Okay, so now we go down in this room. And then we go down one more time. And now we go to the side. Hey, we did it!
Careful!
What? Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Sword dance!
Mirror slide! Mirror slide!
Hurricane flash!
Mirror slide! Mirror slide!
Oh, big guns.
Mirror slide!
Hurricane flash!
Is this still going on? Jeez.
Mirror slide!
Hurricane flash!
Mirror slide!
Hurricane flash! That was
Finally
close.
over.
My strength. Okay, save in case there's a boss here, because I'm not sure if there's a boss here. Doesn't look like it, but there. Oh yeah, there he is. Fuck, it's Hourglass Man. Okay. Up. Fuck you! Oh, good work! You solved the riddle for this level. Okay, well, here's the last test! Oh fuck, 3 of you. And you stop time. Yep, no. God damn it. No dream piece. Fuck. Stop dream piecing. Dream piece is a bad, no good, no fun thing. Oh fuck, we're gonna be facing really bad enemies soon.
I did it!
Ron has advanced forward.
I did it!
Phew! Well, you win. You get an A for that one. Okay. Bye now. Magic. More magical drops. Okay. That's a shitty reward. We just got you from your battle. Fuck you. Well, as we said, let's use up our tasty skills here. Bolster my parry. Bolster Spirit Force. Cancel, I guess. Shrug. I don't know. Whistling. Hey, level 10 familiar. Alright. You have gained all of... Open up, Gale. You've gained all of the things that actually help you out. Yes. I mean, counterattack maybe, but whatever. Okay, so let's say musical notation, musical notation, musical notation, musical notation, or instrument, musical instrument, musical instrument. Sketching. Alrighty, body control, parry. Parry, parry, parry. Oh wow, 600. Spirit Force, Spirit Force, Spirit Force. Body control, parry, 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 parry. Oh, you can't fully parry, how dare you! Alrighty, down you go. To the next floor! The Dancing God Altar. I don't like this one. Who the fuck are you? They say a horrible war god is on this level. How terrible.
Careful!
Bunnies! Ow. Fuck you, bunny! Fuck you! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Fuck you!
I win!
Yay! I'm pretty sure, actually, we ran ahead like we did, but we shouldn't. We should actually be going right like that. Obtain the fruit nectar.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
It's a lot of bunnies.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Ah! There's Seal.
That bunny's tusks are going to hurt!
Good! Hurricane Flash!
There's Seal.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
La 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 la. So do you guys give me bunny shoes? Because that would be really cool if you gave me bunny shoes.
We have a full score with this.
No. Okay. Okay. And here we go. Leon has learned the spell Extinction! So yeah, now you can just make an extinction happen.
Looks strong.
Stay focused.
Hurricane!
That's exactly the spell you want to give the orphan, right?
Hurricane Flash!
Like giving Batman a nuclear bomb.
Leave it
Like
to
we won.
me.
Advance forward.
Alright, what the fuck is going on in this level? Hey, treasure. A black earring. 120 of the damage received through Herald or Tales into its wearer. Okay. Seems like that was a wasted treasure. Could have been better.
Behind?
Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
I wouldn't mind some ice cream. Well, that's neither here nor there. I'm streaming. You can't eat ice cream on stream. It's not allowed. Unless it was a weird eating food ASMR thing. But I don't have the microphone for that.
I did it.
Nobody wants to hear me eat anyway. It's weird. It's a weird sound that I make. Peep non. Okay, so we got more treasure. Resurrection Mist, that's a good thing. Purity Leaf, probably good. Shrug. Hey, look at that. More bunnies. Destroy the bunnies. I'd feel worse about this, but they're, they aren't the adorable bunnies that we can race with, and they aren't the delightful moon bunnies. So, although they do have the fringed ears, so that does me a little bit of a concern. Sephra, is there some kind of weird offshoot to moon bunnies that turn into fat, weird, terrible tusk things? Like the mongoloids of that's, yeah, like Neanderthals. There we go. The Neanderthals of the moon bunnies. It's what happens when a rabbit has sex with a walrus, and Satan decides hot.
Unexpectedly weak.
Yes!
Still don't know where I'm actually going. Yeah, we got... Oh, sweet. Hey, Claude, you want to put on a new piece of armor? Yeah, you do.
Whoa!
When did they...
What? Ha! Mirror Slide! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
There's
I'm so sorry, Claude. That walrus bunny thing gave you an STD. Luckily, Rena got rid of it.
That was close.
Well, that's everything on this side, I guess, so... I went through here, right? Did I? Apparently not.
No, wait. What?
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Ow.
Hurricane Flash!
Oh no, I got the STD! Ophelia, save me!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Thank you.
Mirror slide!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
That was a good workout.
There's the switch. Yes, I will lift the lever. I heard a door opening in the distance. Let me back out. Thank you. So, that was the big secret of this floor. So you just have to understand that, for no good reason, on this one floor, walls are illusory. At least one section of a couple walls are illusory. And your hint is that there are treasure chests you couldn't get to, so you bump. I guess people bump up against the wall, being like, "How do I get? Oh, I did it!" or something. And then the hopeful thing is for people to then be like, "Wait, I could go through those walls. So maybe there are other walls I can go through." We have an entire left wing to check out, a west wing, if you will.
Oh, please!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
I am really hoping, really hoping that that we're gonna meet the right person on the next floor.
That was a good workout.
Because there's someone we can meet, I believe, on the next floor, who would be really nice, really good to meet. I would be really happy about that. But it's a random chance if he actually shows up every time you enter the dungeon. And it is a matter of, I believe it is a matter of when you enter the dungeon, not changing floors. That would be fucking amazing. It would be fucking amazing if we could meet him. Oh, so much yawn face again. So what's up in here? Is it treasure? It's a robot.
This is cool. Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Mirror slide! Hurricane Flash! Mirror slide!
Oh, just the two rabbits, okay.
Hurricane Flash!
We have a full score with this.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Intruder alert. No ally identification detected. Classified as enemy. Run expulsion program. Initiate expulsion routine. Oh no, we're about to be expelled.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh, please!
By one skittery bit. That fight would have been a lot harder if we didn't have bunny shoes.
Okay, advance forward.
My strength is starting to overflow.
Intruder meets all requirements. Enable intrusion. Enable intrusion. Enable intrusion. I don't like the way that the robot was enabling intrusion. Seems a little lewd.
Careful!
What?
Fun fact! I remember this being a fuck-ton lot harder in the past. Like, I am uncertain, because I don't feel like I've done anything differently this game from back then, outside of vaguely remembering how to do things. This is true, you are enabled for intrusion. I will do all of the intruding. But yeah, it's like I don't remember. I don't have the part of the stumbling over my words. The portion of the memory is not like feeling like it was difficult because I couldn't figure out the puzzles. It felt like the fights themselves were what were difficult. So the fact that and like this is my main party, this is the main party I would have used for any given file that I would have done everything on. So what's actually hidden in here then? Oh, fuck me. Who are you? Oh, it's Nikki. I'm the ruler of music. Play for me an immortal melody to soothe my heart. Who's gonna play? Ashton. I guess if I'm lucky, I'll be able to play it all the way through. I enjoyed this song. Oh. Okay, well, let's try Rena then. I wouldn't mind playing for a person, but this is a god. Nikki, please don't be a bitch to Rena. I mean, it's okay if you are. I don't like this song as much. God damn it. Claude, advance forward. I don't know about this, but I'll give it a try. Something tells me it's because I don't have... Okay. Pretty sure it's because I don't have max, this. There we go. Yes, Nikki, I understand. Oh, we get the song that Maven liked again. See how this works out now. Oh, it's a different song now. It's probably also going to be quite long, because these songs on the lyre are... one increases, I think, aim, and the other one increases probably parry or evade. I'm not sure. But there are things that you would want to stick around for a while because it has to be playing when the next battle initiates. Whereas the song that Claude played is not quite the same sort of thing going on. Technically PlayStation 1, I guess? Question mark? What tone? How divine. You are worthy of this instrument. We have achieved and gained the elusive shamisen. We have a shamisen now. We can't play it because we don't have any conductor batons. And now farewell. No, Nikki, come back. Can we, do we have the things to compose for it? We don't even have feather pins. Okay. This is fine. Back down we go.
This is cool.
Looks strong.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
We have a full score with this.
Oh, yeah, when we get to the next floor, as we've done before, that's when we'll do the rest of our skill points. Because that'll get us all taken care of. Okay, up here, there we go, and bip. Okay, Lady's Revenge. I do not like the sound of that. Also, this may not be the place with the character that I'm thinking I want to meet, but it's fine. Okay, so Spirit Force, Faints. Flip, sure, why not? I don't care. Rena. Okay, so we, return, once again, boost your dexterity, boost your agility, boost your kitchen knife, boost your radar. What did you give us? I think a healing ring. Sweet. The elusive shamisen. Why mysterious? Only the god of creation, Traya, knows the answer to this mystery. Priestess. Excuse me. Counter the attacks. And maybe faint a little bit. Finish flipping. Cancel. Provoke, I don't care. And Rena, you've already done yours. Claude. There we go, Claude. Parry. Faint. Counter attacks. Oh, you haven't finished functionality. You silly bitch. Radar. Strong blows, I guess. So what did we get with the radar this time? I don't know. One of these things. Okay, so we got a bip there. Oh, treasure. No, give me the treasure, please.
This is cruel.
Drider ladies.
Please.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Da-da-da.
Hurricane Flash!
What is...
Hurricane Flash!
She's the only one left. Okay.
Slide.
Hey, we did it.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. My strength!
Oh, good.
Jeez. And what do we got here? Fresh syrup. Ooh, and another Slayer's ring. Feels like it's not that fresh if it's hanging out here. Slayer's ring for you. Okay, and actually while we're doing that then, Claude, just to find out, just to see what happens, conserve your killer moves. See how well you do with just doing your physical attacks, your regular attacks. So, you've come again, eh? I'll make you pay for what you did 2 years ago? Oh, I know what lady we're talking about. Hi, Puffy. What? It's you! Hey, Struggy Muckle! That's, I know what happens if I say the wrong names. What is wrong with you? Pay attention, alright? Get it right, okay? It's Puffy, not Bunny! Bye! Okay, well, I want to use the correct name. It's Puffy. ... triple dot. Huh? Have we met? Well, no, but it seems so... Oh, well, goodbye. Alright, there's the question. What goes together with a lady like me? Beast. That's right! The answer is obvious, Beauty and the Beast. Okay, so just to point out, kind of step aside for a moment. Puffy is some kind of weird recurring character in the Star Ocean series, and I don't know why. Okay, step back. Okay. Hello. A beautiful woman has the power to control demons. But enough words. Have at you. Show me your strength. Yeah, we have to fight Purple Lizard Buddy now.
Wow. That was strong. I won't lose.
Didn't I tell you to conserve your killer moves? Oh, weird. Weird. Fuck, is this a goddamn weird? Come on, there it is. Fuck, it is a weird. Yeah, okay, this ain't happening. Run away.
It's hopeless.
We're out of here.
I guess I'll let you go now. I have the lower key. Till we meet again. Ta. So yeah, there's a certain thing we need. What is with that demon? No attack affects it. Okay. It's actually quite simple. It's just nothing in there either. Okay. It is quite simple. We just have to. We just can't do it yet.
What shall I do? Be careful.
Hello. Palette swaps of another enemy already in this dungeon. Okay, seriously, Claude, didn't I tell you to conserve your killer moves? You're gonna make me fucking control you myself, just so that I can see what I want to see. Yeah, you do much more damage, Claude, when you don't use your killer moves now, it seems like. You get a lot of attacks in, and then you get your little stars.
Looks like we won. Okay.
So, Claude, we're gonna figure out how to make you stop doing killer moves. Even if it means just taking them off. Conserve killer moves. Yeah, so I guess the way to make you actually conserve your killer moves is to be like, hey, none. Ah, look at that. That's not. We just came from that way. So up and through we go. Follow Puffy.
This is tough. Stay focused. Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Looks like we won.
We're not getting much money from this floor, it seems like. That's not good. That's a treasure. Maybe that's the treasure we need. Give it to me. Juicy beef. Delicious. I'd cook it with it, but we need, what do you call it?
Oh, please.
I want conductor batons before we do that. Ow, ow. Fuck off everything hitting me. But, yay, we did it.
That was a good workout. Rod has advanced forward.
Yeah, good for you. Congratulations on your advancing forwards. Yep, that's not it. Down we go. And down again. And left. Aha! Can't trick me with your fucking illusory walls.
That was strong.
I must try harder or else.
That was a pretty powerful punch on basis. Why would you do that, monkey? Yay! We're gonna level up, yay! What's up in here? Is this what we want? Nope, that's fruit nectar. That's fairy rings are good things, though. Actually, nope, nobody really needs it, though. That's fine. How about this way? Oh no, it's the way out. We don't want the way out yet.
I won't lose. Wow.
Back to the driders. Yes, upper 90 levels. It's not really as impressive as it looks, though, because
It was okay. I'm a bit embarrassed.
max level is 225. Also, the secret final dungeon, or the secret bonus dungeon. It's locked and it won't open up. Okay. Do I get bonus for when I succeed with a skill, as it pops up there, whatever the skill is what basically that skill activated. So when something like mental training pops up, it means for that attack, my attack power was higher than it would normally be. And strong blow means that I've knocked a guy back. I have knockback on the hit. Below the belt means I fully ignored their defense. Flip is me getting around behind them, etc. So yeah, every time that pops up, it just means that a combat skill activated correctly. Yeah, nothing like that for this. Okay, that's locked up. So we have to keep trying. Monkeys.
Here's the enemy.
Keep trying to fight the things. But yeah, we are also in the, as you would not know because you were not here for to find out, but we are in the optional bonus dungeon. We are otherwise done with the game. We just have to finish this dungeon and beat the final boss.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else. Hurricane! Whoa! Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash!
Hey, Claude, getting healed up with the fairies.
Hurricane flash!
Getting down with the Trudgemank. Oh, holograph! Oh my gosh.
You're too easy.
Okay.
Okay. Nah, the final boss is in Dalcia. Hey, Srifric Garb. We're not going to wear that, though, because our battlesuit is better. I mean, more magic and avoid with these, but and some luck and stuff, but I like having my guts and my chunky attack. And if I gave it to you, it was going to drop your magic, but it does increase your AC. But you also lose all... Yeah, you're going to keep your Mirage Robe, so we'll go ahead and give it to someone not in the party right now. Hey, I'm level 100. Yay. You, wear it.
Wow.
Yay, the Flying Rays. Everyone's favorite fight. Fuck you with your Ray Rings.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
I hate all of the flying enemies. You okay over there, Revia? I mean, I thought you could handle it, but I guess not.
Hurricane Flash!
Well, that's somewhere around
I
80
feel
points.
stronger.
Good for you. Okay, is the thing we need in here then? Jeez, I'm crowing. Nope, nothing in there. Eek! Help! Look out! Oh no, it's another Hourglass Man. This situation. Somewhere else. Dot, dot, triple dot. Well, obviously we have to find out what happens if we say no. I can see her underwear. Now we have to fight it anyway. And if we do help, we just run into the fight. Okay, well, I feel like not being an asshole, I guess.
Strong.
You're too easy! Okay, hey!
Hey! I think that was the edge of her skirt, maybe? Oh, so you expect me to be grateful or something, right? I didn't need you to save me. It's not like I wanted you to save me. Okay. Fuck you. Up. And she farted the thing out anyway. That was disgusting. I'm gonna pick it up. This! Acquired the Weird Slayer. So that's the thing. Enemies with weird in their name barely take any damage from conventional weapons. However, if you have a Weird Slayer equipped, suddenly you do far more damage to them. Oh, it's actually a glove, isn't it? A weapon that can fell beings not of this world. Weird enemies with one blow. Okay, congrats, Rena. You're gonna wear it. Hey, the door opened. But which door is this one?
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Ow! Hurricane Flash! Ow!
Fuck. Feck ass. Okay, you did fuck off. Okay.
It was okay.
I'm going to assume that this is the second of the doors, which means we need to go down again. And to the left, or right. Yep, here we go. Hey, where did that demon go? It went away. It's a demon, not a wild beast, okay? Huh? I thought you could control it. Leave me alone, alright? Anyway, give us the key. It took the key with it. Dot, dot, triple dot. How many times do I have to tell you the key's taken by that demon? Okay, well, where the fuck is the demon? This goddamn floor.
Wow. You look strong. Be careful.
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Hurricane slash.
Hurricane!
Hurricane slash.
Hurricane!
Hurricane slash. Hurricane slash. Hurricane slash. Hurricane slash.
You're too easy!
Okay.
Hey, look at that. We did it. Okay, now we get to try to figure the fuck out where the fuck did that demon go. Is it down here? No, that was treasure. That was also treasure. I mean, it's probably one of these rooms that were empty.
This is cruel.
Oh no.
It's probably the one all the way back at the fucking entrance.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Piece of cake.
I don't remember if Slayer rings can stack with Slayer rings. Obviously they stack with not Slayer ring. Meteor ring, but do they though? I don't actually know. It's hard to say. I don't know if it's doing more than what it was. Whatever. It don't matter. We have what we are doing. Okay. It's dead.
Advance forward.
Okay, so here's hoping that we've got this whole thing going on.
Wow, you look strong.
This is bad.
Hurricane
Not really, these enemies are some of the easiest that can show up. I mean, outside of that, yes, the stabs hurt, but
Are you hurt?
Not gonna lose.
Good.
okay, is it in here? It's in here, haha! There it is, I'll get him this time! And for once in the entire game, we get to control Rena.
Things will work out. I think.
Run, Rena, run! You can do it! There we go.
We have a full score with this.
We just needed it to not, what you call it? Hey, Red Lotus Gem. We just needed it to, not parry the attack. There we go. Put your, Fallen Hope back on. And now we can leave. And by leave, I mean go down another floor. We don't get to leave ever. We're in this dungeon forever and ever.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
I'm not entirely certain what my plans are when Star Ocean is completed. I mean, it's not going to be completed. When it's beaten, not completed, because I'm not completing it, obviously. It's impossible to complete. At least in the sense of doing literally everything in the game in one file. I guess probably... Well, yeah, Star Ocean 2, 3, potentially, eventually.
Stay focused.
But in the same vein as other things, I want to jump around. I like jumping around a little bit. Because I mean, I could have jumped straight to Chrono Cross after Chrono Trigger, but I didn't wanna. I wanted to do something else. Here we go. God damn it, Red Lotus Gem. Oh, I guess realistically, what I will probably end up doing is just start playing Dark Cloud on the Sundays. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Finish up Dark Cloud as well. Maybe actually get a different stream image finished before that game is completed. There we go. I think we can use the jewel we got from the demon. Haha, we did it. Yeah. And there we go, down to the burglar's nest. This is the floor that the fella might be on, if he is here. Faint, flip. effort, I guess. It's weird that you didn't have that finished, but whatever. Neurology. Geez, a lot of things went up. Usable instrument. But then maybe I can get a generic stream image set up, and then I can play whatever, whenever, and then it won't be quite so big of a deal. It's just, hey, Damien's streaming games, instead of me feeling like I have to not be able to play certain things because I don't have an image set up for it. As fun as it is having the unique images, as I do, it definitely is more work. Booster guts, I guess. Oh, you still have effort as well. Okay, well now you've got less effort. We can get you that last kitchen knife. Those are the last ones that actually do anything. Okay, well I guess you're just at the point of gaining things to gain them. How are you doing down here? Faint up. Actually need cancel. Scientific ability. Jeez, you haven't finished functionality either. Okay, so what things do we have? Weird Slayer, cook from the heart. Here, learn a kitchen knife. Everyone's got enough kitchen knife. Nope, except for you. Okay. And we got a spectacle back. Save. So this is one of the most dangerous floors in the game.
I won't lose.
We can win this. Yeah! You're too easy.
I know what it looks like, but trust me, I'm not actually gaslighting anyone this time. It is one of the most dangerous floors in the game.
Oh, it's just
Because of those ones. Those are what we call funny thieves. You'll notice we barely doing any damage to them at all. It's the same situation as with the Weird Slayer and the Weird Beast. There's a thing called the Funny Slayer, which will utterly decimate funny thieves, but they otherwise take very little damage, very little to no damage. We may have to be running from this fight. I'm going to do another spectacle check to see just how much HP they actually have. Sorry, it's a metal funny. Oh, that's not so terrible. Between all of us, that's we can whittle away that HP. Either way, the Funny Slayer thing is still a reality. Oh. There we go.
that was a good workout. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. So is he here? Fuck. Well, look at this strange stone statue. It says Funny Thief on it. Well, unfortunately, it does not look like our good boyfriend is here. If he were,
Things will work out somehow.
his name is Santa, and he has boots that he can give us, and those boots make it.
You're too easy.
Santa does give you good things because he is a merchant who we can buy things from, such as the Santa boots, which as we walk around while wearing the Santa boots, just occasionally we will get items. In one of my past files, I got one of the best weapons in the game, bar none, an Infinity +1 sword from those boots. It is a massively, stupidly rare chance to actually get it to happen. And it was amazing that I did, but unfortunately we're not going to see it this time. But he also gives things called the Emblems, which are the Emblems that we've seen. Actually, we have one of those on us right now. We can show you. Down at the bottom, in the T's. See, we have a Tri-Emblem right here. This is the Excalibur of the Tri-Emblem, which would be the Excalibur. The Tri-Emblem is a massively amazing accessory. Tri-Emblem is a garbage imitation. But unfortunately, Santa's not here. Cure poison.
There's the enemy.
We can win this.
I hope I actually do find a,
Unexpectedly weak.
I like that they keep a bunch of things. It is very nice, yes. Oh, also the actual symbol of the Tri-Emblem and Tri-Emblem. Going back to that again real quick for a hot second. That is Tri-Ace's logo. The goddess Triya is also a reference to Tri-Ace, and Tri-Ace being the developer who created the Star Ocean series. Hey, Dream Crown. We had one of those.
Behind?
Oh no!
No way.
Thieves!
You're too easy.
Am I gonna have to find? Am I gonna have to tickle? Am I gonna have to tickle the right statue? I don't want to tickle the right statue.
Whee!
Yep, I have to tickle the right statue. I don't want to tickle the statues. Says Funny Thief.
Let's fight.
Don't bother me.
Ha! Ha! How's this? Ha! Ha! It's
Weaker than I
over.
thought.
Yeah, I mean, they're exactly as weak as I thought, Rena. Is Funny Thief on it? There's a button here. Do you want to press it? Yes. I heard a door opening in the distance. Okay. Bip.
Here I go. Things will
Ooh,
work out
multiple
somehow.
medals.
Yeah.
I think the implication here, given that the metal funnies are metal, and they poison you on attack like that.
It was okay.
Oh, they ran away. Okay. I think the implication is that they are made of lead, and therefore they've given me lead poisoning. Hi. Dot, triple dot. Who's this? Yep. Funny Thief level 99. I'll take that. Huh?
No way. What?
Okay, this is not as dangerous as I thought it was.
I feel brilliant.
And nothing is as dangerous as I thought it was. And there's the Funny Slayer! Yay! So I guess the Funny Slayer is better used for actually fighting the metal funnies. Or the metal thieves. Fucking hell. Rena, what are you doing being poisoned? And I think this is a teleport up. Yeah? Escape? No. Goddess's Altar. Delicious. Heidi, I guess. Shrug. Excuse me. Boost your aesthetic sense. Boost it again. Oh, you've got a lot of things, don't you, Claude? Mineralogy, I guess. Question mark. Okay, whatever. That's pretty much it. I might be. I just might be. Oh, hey, Funny Thieves level 99. Guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Guess you should have fucking equipped the Funny Slayer. I forgot that they became regular encounter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Regular encounter. Okay, who's alive and not doing anything at the moment? Braces? You're in them. Okay. Skanda? Yeah, that wasn't fun. Ashton, have a one-up pudding. Let's see. Geez, only 2? Fuck me. Ha! Coconut milk, there we go. Rena, have some coconut milk. There we go. Okay, so Rena. Antidote on Claude and Hello, OG. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Ashton, I'm gonna have to ask you to just be a friendly fella right there. Hey, there's the Lotus Eater. A weapon reputed to devour people's hopes and dreams. So, it eats Azrael. Anyway, Funny Slayer. A massively goddamn garbage weapon. A joke of a weapon. It slays monsters with funny in their name in one blow. Like the Funny Thief, level 99.
This is cool. Stay focused.
So Ashton is now not very amazing. But it's required because otherwise, when we run into those funny thieves, we have to hope and pray that we somehow run away and not gain any good stuff from them. Can you stop hitting people? Oh wow, those hurt a lot. I did not realize that one shot took me down so far as well. Fucking hell. I did mention that the lower floors of this dungeon did get ridiculously hard. Alright, something's written on the stone tablet. Make an offering on the altar whose portal opens with the jewel's power. Okay. Guess we gotta find whatever jewel they're talking about. Oh no. It's a fight. Against them again.
Be careful.
Ow. That hurt. Pulse, no. Those arrows look like they're going to hoit. Oh, hey, Noah. Ow.
Fairy heal.
We did it. We killed the witch.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
I'm good.
Okay, what's in here? A tri-emblem. Great. After all that explaining I did about how they're shit. Great.
This is bad.
And here they are.
Enemy.
Be careful.
Okay. Fuck you, funnies!
Follow up for me. You're kidding me. Follow up for me.
Very healed.
Unfortunately, unlike,
We did it!
I'm a bit embarrassed.
Oh, good.
it would seem that I was not really doing... God damn it, poison again. It would seem I was not actually doing really any extra damage to those ones. Maybe it really is just that it does the metal funnies. I don't know, we'll try to keep an eye on it. Hey, more treasure.
Behind?
Ah,
When did
Jesus
they-
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, funnies, I hate you!
How's this?
Okay, no, yeah, I did kill them in one hit.
I guess this is it. I guess this is it.
Okay. Now it's just to get rid of the rest of these.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! It was okay. I'm a bit embarrassed.
I feel stronger.
On the bright side, with those funny thieves level 99, they give a lot of experience. Resurrection Mist, that's good. We can always use more of those.
Careful. Whoa.
I guess this is it. Oh
Okay. Okay, we are in a bit of a bother. Fuck it, stand up.
no! We're out of here.
Okay. Fuck me. Coconut milk. Ashton, drink the delicious milk of coconuts. Alrighty. Priestess have a yogurt salad. Okay, I guess that's okay. Okay. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's because they managed to level themselves up to 99 somehow. Very light. We're just gonna go ahead and make a hot little button push right there. Hey, again, sea urchin. Again, very, very good premium ingredients that we can't do anything with because I'm not gonna waste them.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Hi, funny thieves. Please. Please, die.
I guess this is it.
Hey, Ashton. Res pulls. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna have to turn fucking flip off again, because I think that's part of what's fucking me up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Bestow mercy.
These fucking archers. Oh my god. I hate them so much. I hate them so much.
Bestow mercy.
Hi, Ashton's spirit. Come on back in.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Hurricane
Very healed.
Oh my god. It's because when you get hit by like 5 fucking arrows at a time, it hurts. So we're just gonna say, okay, well, it's fine. We got rezzed.
I win.
I did it!
Fine, I did it.
I mean, Claude is, Claude's kind of boned still, but it's fine. It's fine. He's dead. We'll give him a stake. Hey, Oracle, can you need a little bit of help? Oprah can use machinery to make her own. Okay, that doesn't help because she's not in my party. I just need a little bit of advice. Traya, goddess of creation, please give me just a little bit of advice. You can combine special weapons and materials to customize weapons, you know. Thanks. Okay. Aqua berries. Do we have a stake actually? We do. We have 7 stakes. Have a stake. No, we want MP. There we go. There we go. Herbal oil. That's what you get, Rivia. You get the fucking herbal remedy. Okay, back to trying to figure out where the fuck we're going in this dungeon. On this floor.
This is cruel.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful.
Okay. How about we... Okay.
Holograph. Very healed.
You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and use up a mist. Be fully healed.
Very healed.
You see, the problem is that those arrows continue to launch, like, continually, just fast enough... Oh my fucking god. Just fast enough, and those thieves hit just fast enough as well, that it's like... there's no room to actually get a fucking hit in. Oh my god, there we go. Is that so fucking hard? You just have to get one hit in. That's all it takes, is just getting one hit in, because then they die. But it just goes to show just how fucking hard it is to get that fucking hit in on them. Oh, God. And I'm poisoned again. Oh. I hate this floor. All the memories of this dungeon are flooding back to me. We were making the jokes before about it being so easy, but
This is tough.
now
Bad.
we're here. I did, and then the game decided to try to pull one over on me. I mean, like, oh yeah, it's actually, here's all these easy things. We'll get you, just completely wrecking and reaming every single boss that comes your way. Oh, and then we cross the threshold into the latter half of the floors, and it's like, oh, yes, it is as hard as I remember it being. That wasn't me just being crazy, and a foolish child who doesn't know any better. Thanks for the Noah. Which means that when we get to the very bottom, the boss is going to be exactly as hard as I remember, I'm sure. Okay, and we are going to have to very specifically start... Are we targeting? Okay, there we go. We fucking kill the archer so it can't keep hitting us. On the bright side, I do have a trick up my sleeve for defeating the final boss of this if I can't do it the first try. Which, I mean, realistically, I will very likely not be able to do it first try. So,
Leave it to me! Lucky! I feel stronger.
I'm glad you feel stronger. Also, Rena has max HP. Ain't that fun? I'm gonna go ahead and skill points now, because look at all those skill points we're sitting on, because so many levels gained. Our main party can no longer have forged metals used on them. They're all over level 100. Okay. Okay, dexterity is a real thing. We can boost that up. Intelligence is a real thing, so we can boost that up. We can finish off Poker Face. You're out of real things. Nope, metal casting, that's real things. Now you're out of real things. You've got plenty of real things to do still. Oh, look at all the things for you to do, Claude. Patience, that's a good thing to have. Kitchen knife, finish that off. Scientific ability, finish that off. Functionality's been finished, okay. Metal casting, that's a good thing to have. Oh, mental science is not done yet. Okay, well, I mean, next go around, we can get that. Mineralogy. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and say bip. And head down this side now.
I won't lose.
Fuck me.
Oh, please!
I need healing too, Rena.
You're too easy. I did it.
My strength is starting to overflow.
Oh, jeez. And you see, and I'm sitting here, kind of mildly stressed out with having the safety net of save states going on here. Consider how this would feel, as it would in my childhood, where save states are not a thing, and you are facing these threats knowing that the last time you saved was 7 floors up.
Careful! What?
Dead. Rip me. Well, she's peeping now, so, how about you, Resme? Claude? We went a little too far. Resme.
Piece of cake.
Advance forward!
Yeah, childhood Damien probably screamed a lot at this. I think? Question mark? Like I say that, but at the same time I'm like, you know, I don't remember screaming at this game either. So maybe I was just that much of a masochist. That I was somehow okay with it. I don't know. Go. Boop. What's in here? A grape. Peeping on. I honestly should be equipping those, but I'm not. Because I am a fool. And they're trying to trick us yet again.
When did they?
Dead to pulls. Thank you, Rena. I know I'm your favorite.
I win!
Claude has
My
advanced
strength
forward.
is starting to overflow.
Let me. Did I just miss? There it is. Hey, we got another Weird Slayer. Do abilities still one-shot the thieves, or did that? I don't actually know. I do the regular attacks because they are faster.
This is cruel.
Oh, please!
I feel like it's. I feel like it is possible that it is. Oh, what do you call it? It is regular attacks only, simply because it seems weird otherwise. But like I said, I don't actually know. Okay, well.
Fairy heal!
What I want seems to not be happening, so, yeah. Rena? I hate to be a bother, but can you fucking resurrect me? Oh my fucking god. And why the fuck am I targeting the goddamn guy with the sword? Target the fucking archers or the wizard.
Fairy heal!
Fine, resurrection missed.
Bestow mercy! Fairy heal!
Hurricane flash!
Oh my fucking god, what the fucking hell is going on with this fucking fight? Okay, what fun, sweet pieces of shit can we do? Hey! Fucking judgment.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane! Hurricane Flash!
Fairy heal.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
How is everything still fucking alive?
Hurricane Flash!
And just let me
Hurricane Flash!
kill this fucker. Then we'll kill the wizard, the witch, bastard thing. And then we can kill off that archer. Oh my god, I hate you so much. There, it's fucking dead. So now I can feel mildly okay about finally fucking reviving Claude. Where the fuck is it? Resurrection bottle.
That was a good workout. I did it!
Hoy! Okay, I guess the cracked gem is what we needed. Jesus Christ.
Careful. What?
Great. Raided by thieves. Sure. Sure, fucking revive, heal up priests. Why not? That makes goddamn fucking sense. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Hate this floor. Skanda.
No way.
Rena, you're somehow alive still. Ray's dead. Raise it. Fairy light. All the fairies. Every fucking fairy everywhere. No. Save states are to if I fucking fuck up everything. Oh, it's to save me the headache of death, not the headache of frustration. Because I don't like that I'm using them to begin with. But it's what we do.
This is tough.
Be careful.
Oh my, fuck off. Fuck off with your 20,000 archers. I exploded one of them. Hello, Allie. Hey, we did it.
Oh, good. I feel stronger.
Yeah, you better. You should. So I guess the cracked gem is what we needed. Yes, but the cracked gem in the altar. It won't open. That's strange. The jewel is supposed to be the key. Maybe because it's cracked. Maybe we'll have to mend it somehow. Ugh. Okay. But how? How would we mend the cracked jewel? I legitimately do not recall. We didn't pass by any kind of fuck it. Fuck it. We're just taking a quick hot check of this. Because I am very, very concerned that it's going to tell me I have to leave the dungeon. Yes, I know. I really wish I met you, Santa. Goddess altar. Okay. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. I should have actually been able to figure that out myself. That's me not wanting to think harder. I do not trust my highest one being just level 9, so guess what, Priestess? You get to further increase your metalwork. Aesthetic sense, okay. Bip. You know, while we're at it, everyone, more skills. Okay. So, first off, what fun, fancy things did we get? A peep non, a mental ring, some other stuff, because we put more things into that than indicated, but... oh, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so... hey, look at that, it's the cracked gem. Metalwork, the cracked gem. Into the Red Lotus gem. Yay. So, and by the looks of that, we have 11 iron as well. So, hey, hot alchemy. Please turn that into Damascus. That's a bag. As for Damascus. That's also a bag. That is just flat out a rock. I would really like some Damascus, please. You are not going to give me any Damascus, are you? You're going to just have me use up all of my fancy, friendly iron. And it's all going to be bags and rocks. Which, I mean, in fairness, the bags could be Damascus. Okay, there we go. That's at least one Damascus. This is why we use orchestra, ladies and gentlemen. Furries of all types. But we don't have any conductor batons right now, and no means of getting a conductor's baton. So we're just taking the chances. With a bajillion bags full of rocks. 2 more. It's fine. It's fine, because we're going to probably find out we don't have any smith hammers right now anyway, and so it'll be all for nothing, and I'll have wasted everyone's time, even more than usual. It's great. I'll grab my stuff. Okay. Identify. Well, we do have 3 Damascus. 3 more Damascus. And 3 of them are rocks. Look at those beautiful, beautiful rocks. So, do we... oh, we do have... okay, we have 11. Great. That's not what we want. Granted, I don't think we're going to be able to get what we want anyway, because I feel like we need to get rid of the magical rasp to do that. But we're going to try anyway, just in case. Hey, perforated mail. Or armor, I should say. perforated armor. Ooh, that's fancy. Oh, all gold. Sweet. A terrible shield possessed of magical power of legendary Medusa. I enjoy the all gold. I don't remember what it does exactly, but I do like it. Palace Athena? Nope. All gold is something that can be worn by female warriors. There we go. It's just a very good shield. I mean, that's also a very good shield, but this one's a better shield technically. So there we go. I feel like it's also a matter of like it may shoot out sparks when they block potentially. That'd be cool. Anyway, we didn't get what we were hoping for, but that's fine. Okay, put the red lotus gem on the altar. Yay! It opened. Okay, and so now we face off again. Oh wait, let us get rid of the goddamn funny slayer. Re-equip the Malufa. It's huge! Reckless knaves who think to be my equal, you cause my fall, knowing not of the sequel. If you wish combat, you will have that, and finished, you the wiser will be. That didn't rhyme! Anyway.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or
It's
else.
the Mithril Eater. He eats Mithril. Claude's weapon is made of Mithril. This isn't good. You the wiser be Will. Fuck Will. I was looking for that full up card for no good reason. Oh, lost his patience. How dead are we? Not that dead. Okay. Claude didn't actually take any damage from that. Whatever fucking element it is, Claude absorbs it and or neutralizes it. Fuck me. Okay, how about we... They sure look like big, strong hands, don't they? $55, 66, 60 skill. Fuck! 66 skills! 69 skills, nice! 75 in the end.
Unexpectedly weak. Advance forward.
Foolish knaves who caused my fall, gates of hell be open for you all. Million staff. And now I have to look up another thing because I saw a thing being said and I want to find out what the fuck it, because I don't think I got the thing that it said that it was going to be here. Okay, let me, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed the thing that I want, but it's not telling me actually where it is in this fucking guide. So let's try another. It's just a boss guide. Yeah, this one's not going to help either. Fuck that noise. Let's see if we do a search through here, because this one's a giant ass walkthrough, so maybe it will, maybe it'll do the thing. God. Yes. Altar, there we go. Ah, okay, I just have to go up. Okay. Okay. No. Fucking load back up, goddamn mouse. Stop being a weirdy. Okay. Anyway, we got the Million Staff. The Million Staff is the most powerful mage item in the game. Fucking 800 to magic. It is not good for attack power, so obviously it's not technically the best for Leon if we are going to give him a physical attack build. But, hey, look at that, Noel can equip it. But yeah, no, it's essentially it is the best weapon for Celine. Bam! Beautiful. And she never fought in battle again. Okay, so we want to go up here to the left. So I would have seen... That's exactly what we were looking for. Were those bunny shoes there? So, our entire front line is now fast running. They should help us out immensely. And just, you know, some booze. Now let's leave before funnies show up. I will fucking scan it if this is fucking funny thieves. Okay. It's just as bad. But these guys at least won't chase down Rinna, so, so even if the rest of us died like a bitch, then, that wouldn't ruin us, at least.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Okay. So, down to the next floor. Food God. I wonder who we're going to meet here. Is it Lavender? I hope you guys guessed Lavender, because you'd be right.
Wow, you look strong.
Woofs!
Bad.
Hi, woofs! Die, woofs! I'd like an angel armband. Hey, it's Sumi's level. Sumi thinks himself a food god. Okay. I mean, he is tasty and sweet, but,
somewhere around 80 points. I did it!
My strength is starting to overflow.
food god is, that's a bit of a surprise. Ashton, learn a thing. Radar. I don't fucking know. Strong glow. Finish that off. Mech knowledge. Before we go down. Hey, we got Cook from the Heart again. Hey, racist. Learn the thing. Learn sketching. Learn to do art. Claude. Write something. Good eye. Inferiology. Train your animals. Sketch, I guess. Shrug. I don't know. Nobody cares. Flip. Flip everything. Strong blow. Yeah, that's fine. What are we doing? I guess we're continuing forward. On the bright side, there shouldn't be any funny thieves on this floor. Oh.
What? What?
Did you guys see the same funny fella I saw? I saw the funny fella. Did you see the funny fella? Everything just fucking died. I need to fucking turn Flip off. Flip is starting to piss me the fuck off. Yes, the pink guy in the top right.
There he is.
Looks like we won. Advance forward.
Flip makes it to where your character will run behind the opponent to basically hit them from a position where they are not necessarily going, because they can't parry from behind, so it puts you in a position to for them not to parry. But it also makes you kind of swing really wide around them sometimes because pathing. And so when I don't attack directly, it's because of fucking Flip. Everyone else has Flip turned off because fucking Flip. Let's see where we're... Fairyology, I guess, because that's actual stats. Oh, we can still do a mental science. I'll remember that in a moment. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yes, that delicious fowl. Well, this can kill us easy. Yeah, this is totally fair, right? Okay, so I can't use that in battle. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, Skanda.
Get out of here.
Hello, Slash. Welcome. Welcome to the Damien that is Gamien. Fuck me. What am I doing? Resurrection bottles. Drink them with your ass. Eat the quick pickles. Eat the raspberry jam. Clear out your inventory even a little bit. You fuck. Eat the sake leek pickles. Eat the sashimi. Eat the seaweed miso soup. That's MP, okay? Eat the shark pot stickers. Eat the oh, shark cake's your favorite food, but you're full up. Okay. Eat the shrimp au gratin. Okay, that's a little bit better. Save. But yeah, enough of those fuckers in the battle. Enough of those hourglass fuckers, and they can just freeze time forever and kill you at their leisure. It's bullshit. So much bullshit. So much bullshit on these enemies now. But you know, our whole party, with exception to our healer, is now running around like a crazy, so it all works out, I guess. Shrug. I would still love an Angel Armband, though, because you see those stars that Claude is launching out with his Eternal Sphere. Angel Armband gives those to everyone. I mean, not literally everyone. Whoever has one equipped gets those types of stars. So I would like those stars on Ashton. Oh my god, who would have guessed? Hey, slime jelly, that's nice. Oh my god, who would have guessed?
This is cool.
Oh hey, it's you. No, fuck off.
We have a full score with this.
Yes! What? They're running around like a bunny. They keep going and going and going, you know. This is true. They do. Until time decides to do Dream Piece. They are going to dream piece me, aren't they? Fucking. Thank you for getting off a fairy heal. Or fairy light. That's a fairy heal. I guess Dream Piece might cost MP, and thus they maybe aren't able to do it forever. Because they suddenly stopped doing it. So maybe I just need to do that and take care of them in that fashion. I don't know. I do know that I found another million staff. Hey, Noel, I guess, have a fucking million staff. Hey, your stats almost look like they do something. Excuse me. Is there anything down? There is something down here. More chests. Gimme. Press syrup. Ooh, a sea urchin. And more wonder drugs. Who are you? Who are you? Power glasses. Great.
We have a full score with this.
Magical drops are good things. Okay, so if we go up now, where is that going to take us? Another way up. More treasure. Peep non. And special tuna. Delicious.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
I would agree, because because they were right there with me.
We have a full score with this. I get it.
I feel stronger.
Because when they get to be spread out with their normal attack, it lets them have time to hurt me. Hey, it's a food god. We will talk to that after we explore the rest of the floor.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
My ear itches. That's going to be a thing I have to take care of in just a moment. As soon as this fight is done, I will take care of my itchy ear. Okay, itchy ear, take care of time. Okay, mute them. If only, Maven. The food god is that thing in the back. There's nothing in that room.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
Up. Dream piece has started. Okay.
You're kidding?
Hey, I'm dead. Great.
I can't afford to lose.
Come on. Hey, resurrection bottle on Ashton. Well, that's one down at least. That's 2.
Fairy heal.
Got him, the Sense of Captain Bible Greed guy. Got it. Sure.
Ow!
Hologram. Fairy heal.
Look at that, we can even revive Claude.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Okay, you know what, Rinna? Please talk to your eagle. Oh, yeah, born from enemies is what we want, but I wanted familiar. Oh, actually, if we fucking turn off practice, that would help. Anyway, still, Callbird. Yes, Eagle has landed. Fill up my aquaberries, my blackberries, my blueberries we didn't use up. Resurrection bottles, that's what we're after. Alrighty. Go, my eagle! Whew. Come, my eagle! Yes, peck my head. Roost. Oh my gosh!
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh, please.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Look at that, we're suddenly doing 6,000 damage
Okay.
per hit. Because I finally remembered you can turn practice off. Hey, more Saphir Garb. And amoeba soup. Delicious. Celine. Lion Hawkrobes, how do you feel about this? Yeah, no. You. Put on the Saphir Garb. Do a little savey pill. Okay, Food God, what the fuck do you want?
This is cool.
Be careful.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
You're too easy.
Alrighty, fella. What do you want? Tell me what you want. Feed me the dish you think is most delicious. What dish do I offer? How about the sirloin steak? Wolf, wolf. Feed me the most delicious dish. Mushroom soup. Slurp, slurp. Feed me the most delicious dish. Oh, there's another page we can go to. Okay. Special tuna. Chew, chew. Fucking. You're a salad. Wolf, wolf. Alright, fuck this. I don't know if it's a matter of just keep feeding him things, or if he actually wants something specific. We're gonna do a hot little check. Oh. Derp. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just feed it a bunch of times. I need to pull that back up front. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Ow! Not pucker, pucker. You keep feeding me things. Feed me all the things. Like the jambalaya. Wolf, wolf. Keep feeding me fucking everything. Pucker, pucker. Oh my god, you are Jeez, I'm a crow. Chicken skewers. Choo choo. I'm going to be very upset if I don't have the thing that I need. Guess who gets to leave the dungeon?
Whoa! When did they?
I wish I was even kidding. Yep, pretty much.
We have a full score. I'm a bit embarrassed. Forward.
So, enjoy. On the bright side, similar to the final dungeon and everything, it is faster to get back down here from this point than it has been, because we don't have to redo all of the puzzles or anything like that. All the bosses are killed, all the puzzles are done, and a lot of these entrances are actually right next to the exit. Or a lot of the stairs down are next to the stairs up, you know, so...
You're too easy.
So it won't take much to get back, it's just the fact that we had to leave in the first place. That is kind of a bother. Also, because it's just right here, we can just do the exit through the... okay, I feel a little better about it, because I forgot that there was... I don't have the funny thing equipped. It's fine. But yeah, with that whole pentagram thing there, whatever you want to call it, the thing that will let us escape quickly. I forgot that exists, so we're actually going to get out of here real fast, and that does a lot to stop me from being just the grumpiest thing I can be. There we go. Hey, look at that. I mean, if we do get lucky though, which means I can... oh, fuck me. We're gonna do another quick off-camera check as soon as this is done doing its thing. Okay, good. We're gonna do another quick check of things so I can verify how to get the thing that I wanted to get before. Why are you saying... oh, because it's also a metalwork guide. Okay, well, I just want to know... okay, you're actually not going to be help you. Okay, so we go to the one we were going to look for to begin with, because it's actually the most powerful item FAQ that exists for this game. And, boop. Okay, yep, without. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, so back to the dashboard. Sure, it's a decagram. Why not?
There's Mr. Enemy!
Oh. I mean, we already knew I'm flexible. I'm a fox.
You're too easy.
Half dog, half cat. All fox. Okay, so we get the joy of, where do we want to go? Anywhere that sells iron, which helps us play. How about Salva? And I mean, I know there are a lot of foxes here at the moment, but in fairness, most of them would probably also agree that I am best fox. So, you know. Yep, iron is what we want. Just buy up a shit ton of that. We're gonna need a different town. Floofiest, fanciest. A lot of ists. Okay, other continent, go! We want conductor's batons. And also, non-conductor batons, the other thing. Feather pins. Hey, Hilton. Yes, you. An instrument shop. With your weird accent. Yes, feather pins. Conductor batons. Alright, before we go too far away, musical talent, compose. So play. Okay, so we need another piano song. Another violin. Okay, that's a lot of things. So we need another piano song. Fucking Song of Blessings. There we go. Every instrument has 2 songs. What does the Song of Blessings do? Restores HP and MP while walking. Increases all parameters. It's delicious. Okay, so we have all of those. We need elusive shamisen music. Green Gale. The Green Gale. It improves our agility. I think agility might actually be what makes you faster. Like actual running speed. Uncertain, but whatever. Okay. And now that I remember we have our things now, we can totally play the orchestra. And with the power of this orchestra, try to write music. Secret power. Hail the Goddess. Song of Healing, Song of Hope. And that's everything. So, secret power. Max HP and MP increased. It's weird. Hail the Goddess. The effectiveness of specialty commands is increased. I think essentially what that means is you play Hail the Goddess when you don't have orchestra, and it does the similar kind of thing but not as good. And then the Song of Healing just restores HP and MP separately. I do enjoy this song though. Pretty sure it also lasts longer than orchestra. Ashton, continue to play the deliciousness that is Hail the Goddess. There we go. Okay, and now we identify that one real quick, because it is at Damascus. Alright, fella. I need you to buy something for me. Actually, need to buy a lot of things from me. Yeah. Probably not going to do me good enough, but we're going to because cheese and crow. Alpha box. Amber robes. I like anklets. Atomic punch. We'll hold on to those ones because that's an uncertainty. Beta box. Bloody helms. Blurry photo. Bolt shaver. Broadsword. Buckler. Cistuses. Chaos mails. Claprod. Crest rods. Dictionary. Double demon sword. Dragon's claws. All these dual helms. These dual suits. We're gonna keep that one just because it's an ultimate weapon. It's gonna sell the energy tonic too, it doesn't matter. Don't need that many flasks. Oh, we have an extension card. I did not realize. We have a lot of I forgot we had extension cards. Okay. Because I have too many fucking items. That's what we're doing right now. We are getting rid of unnecessary bullshit. First. Got an earring. Holy cloaks. Holy rods. Why in the world would the store go out of business? That's silly. That's also weird. We're going to keep that because I don't understand it. Jean Helms, Jean Shield. You know, we'll keep one of those for her because she seems to need things. So I probably don't have anything equipped to her. Knuckles, leather boots, left cross, lightning guns, long edge, long swords, Lotus Eater. Shush, Maven. Shush. Which one was? No, was it the Lotus Eater? That was. Okay, we'll keep the Lotus Eater then. I forgot that it was the Azrael Eater. But we're getting rid of the Mithril Mesh instead, and the Mithril Dress, and the Mithril Greaves. Yeah. And the Mithril Coats. We don't need that much musical software. Don't need necklaces. Never turn back. Don't need that extra Odin helm. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need perforated armor. We should buy more pet food. Okay, we don't need these pictures of party members. Yes, I do need to be carrying an entire organ. How can I play my orchestra without an organ? You silly. rocks. Get rid of the rocks. Get rid of the rod. Keep the root beer. Get rid of the ruby earring. Get rid of those ruby rods. Get rid of the ruby wands. Get rid of the rune full moon. Back, not the helm can stay. Sod stays because it's a funny name. Scyther goes because I don't want to make a Malufia. Malufa. We already have the best kitty punch. We don't need a smaller kitty punch. Don't need shield swords. Don't need shotgun. Don't need silver fangs. Don't need silver greaves. Don't need silver moon. Get rid of the fucking city. Don't need silver. A lot of silver we don't need. Don't need to be smaller. We should pick up more smith hammers though. Don't need that many because I don't think they stack any further than just having one. So we'll get rid of more of those. Well, things are starting to freak out in this virtual reality simulation. I'm pretty sure Maven wants the surrender pendant, but we'll keep that one. I don't like that it's fucking up on me like that. It does me a concern. Let's see. Don't need those Emblems. Don't need twin picks. Don't need twin edge. Oh, we're almost done. Almost there. I have no idea if my game is okay. I think it might be because I'm just selling far too many things all at once. Okay, give me all of that money. Thank you. So with that, we have... maybe it won't be so terrible to go through everything. Okay, so first things first, where's the tool shop? You the tool shop? You are the tool shop. Good. I need one of those. Because god fucking damn it. And you don't sell smith hammers. Okay. How many Damascus do I have? Do I even need more smith hammers? Yes, well, we will find out, I guess. Orchestra! So far, yes. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we did everything we needed to do. Great. Cooking. Leon, you're the best cook. Cook with the sea urchin. We made Prince Zoni's soup. More sea urchin cooking. You have failed, Leon. You have failed. I am disappointed. Rena, cook the juicy beef. Exciting tenderloin. Oh my. Prime sirloin. An inviting fillet. Those are some tantalizing names. Special stir fry, far less tantalizing. More special stir fry. We will look at the descriptions of these in just a moment. Milky pottage. That sounds gross. Hey, yogurt. Okay. So, that's good. We got that. So, a tenderloin steak that makes you want to jump for joy. 70 HP up. One of the best ingredients in the stock of pheasant meat. HP and MP up by a decent amount. The monarch of steaks. 80 HP. A meat lover's delight. 100 HP. A pottage that warms you all the way to your heart. 80 MP. A special vegetable stir-fry that makes me think of you. MP 70. And milk and beneficial bacteria that's soured to a pudding-like state. LOL. Okay, that is, I think that's about everything. Outside of picking up... Oh, right, pet food. We wanted more pet food. Pick up more of these just because. Be a Kuaz. Never. I will never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey. Can you give me pet food? No, okay. So I can max myself out on seltzers and barely even touch my money. We're gonna do it. Anyway, and in honor of Maven, all the root beers. Now the unfortunate thing is yes, seltzers. Seltzers in this game are highly, stupidly expensive for two reasons. One, because they almost entirely restore your HP and MP altogether at the same time, and because they are an investment item. The price of seltzer goes up based on... the price of the seltzer goes up based on how long you've been playing. So basically you buy it, and then if you can buy one early, which you can't, you just can't, you can sell it later for a massive increase in profit. But I am buying it basically as a luxury item to prove that I have too much goddamn money. Because 20 is the most you can have of any item, and I have 20 seltzers, and still far too much money. I am the 1%. That sounds dirty to say, I'm sorry. Do you have pet food at your tool shop? No, of course you don't. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna go buy some pet food just in case. And then we are going to go back to the dungeon, and we will finish the dungeon. And depending on exactly how long that takes, which will hopefully not be too long, we will then maybe finish the game. I don't know. It really depends on exactly what's going on. But when we finish the dungeon, there's not going to be much at all left to be able to be done. But it's just the tower climb to get through the dungeon is time consuming. So it may not be doable for tonight, which would make me very sad if so. But such is the way. Although I guess I can technically stay up a tiny bit later than normal because it has already been verifiably guaranteed that no matter what goes on tomorrow at work, if I'm even going to work, which I would assume so, but you know, with the snow and stuff, it's a little hard to tell because it may be canceled. Work may be canceled. They may just tell us not to come in. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've not worked there in this weather before, so we will find out. But I have to act, obviously, as if we are going to. But I'm also getting a ride to work. So, because, again, snow and ice. So I will be probably sleeping in, which also means I can stay up a little later. So, potentially, you know, roundabout way, as I ramble, we are potentially going to finish this, depending on exactly how timing works. Because, I mean, we tend to go until, like, 10:30 anyway, at the latest, so... or 11. I mean, I'm not going to shave tonight, so... It'll all work out. We'll figure it out. Where am I going? I'm going here.
Behind? What?
No! Opposite, actually. I am not going to be shaving because I was delayed on my shaving last time, so my facial hair has not grown in very much. My facial hair is pretty slow growing, so... Oh no! And that drops us... Ow! Seal... Oh geez, this is a further floor than I think it is. I am uncertain if Valiant... There is actually a pair of regular... I feel like the answer is no. There is a pair of regular boots in the game that make you run fast like the bunny shoes, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh! Hello. You're new.
We have a full score with this.
Okay.
They didn't do their fun things, because I didn't let them. Okay, so where the fuck are we? We're in the Sealed Coffin, which I don't know where that actually is.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
I won't lose. Dispel.
Okay, so these enemies petrify. That's good to know. Yay. I'm not going to lose.
I did it.
I did it. Oh, okay, so we actually went down one more floor than... Okay, well, we're gonna save in a different slot. And be like, oh! Yuck, disgusting! We have to fight him?!
This is cool. Stay focused.
Hey, fella. Oop. Oh, there goes Ashton. He did. He has been completely gurgled. That is why he is at 0 HP now. He has been fully digested by the blob thing, and I appreciate that.
Are you okay? Oh, good.
Chomp, slobber, slurp. Thank you for the gelatin steak. It's a fucking Cassiel moment right there. So can I... Yeah, I didn't actually finish this floor, because I fell through instead. Okay, so... let me find out. No. No, he's not. Okay, so, spoilers for the floor. Oh. No, I should be able to... Fuck me. I guess we're gonna find out. Spoilers for the floor. What was going to happen, the thing I needed was that mandrake root, because basically you feed the food god a bunch of stuff, and they demand more and more delicious food, and then the mandrake option pops up. And then the mandrake option pops up, and you can feed that to the food god, and it turns out the food god was Puffy, playing a joke on you, because fuck Puffy. So you poison her to death. because as we know, when you use the magic item in on your character, it immediately kills them. So we kill Puffy. And then we go through and we fight the blob thing. And yeah, so we're gonna just make sure we use the F7 save slot from now on, just in case. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, I'm sure there has to be another fast travel backup. So, Sealed Coffin, level 9.
Wow, you look strong.
Hi. Okay, I mean, you didn't need to do Fairy Heal, but I appreciate it, I guess.
You're too easy.
Lucky. What's in here? Resurrection Mist, I appreciate that. Speaking of, save. Hello again.
I must try harder or else. We have a full score with this.
Yes! Look at these Tums. So many Tums. All the Tums. Oh no, Tums falling from the sky?
What?
Yep. Apparently these friendly fellows turned you to stone.
You're too easy.
My strength is starting to overflow.
Everyone's overflowing with things. Gross. Hey, it's the Sealed Coffin. Hello. We can't open it, I guess.
Looks strong.
Stay focused.
Fuck you and your arrows!
Oh, good.
It's finally over. Oh, good! What's up here? The way down. Well, that's silly.
Careful. What?
Oh no, birds.
Dispel.
Dispute. Dispute. Everything's dead.
It looks like we won. Advance forward.
What's up here? Is it chests? I don't trust walking through this door.
No way. What?
Oh no, Priestess is stoned. Who the fuck gave that child drugs? That's the word I was looking for, drugs. And they gave her a Bloody Mary too. What the fuck? I blame you, Rena. I was looking for aquaberries. F7. Okay, it didn't do... I thought it was going to seal shut on me. I'll take that. Hey, Wonder Drug. We got all the drugs.
Wow, you look strong. Look strong.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Weaker than I thought. Oh, good.
Oh, good. What is our level now? That's some delicious level.
This is cruel. Stay focused.
Fuck you and your arrows! Fuck you and the arrows you flew in on!
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Got it.
Finally over.
Oh, good.
What's down here? I don't know, but we're gonna go up instead. I'm lost as shit now, by the way.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I missed the goldfish. The stomachy, wonderful goldfish.
We have a full score with my strength.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll continue to do your skill ups in just a moment. We're looking for something to unseal the coffin. We've been here before. Okay.
Wow.
Maybe I can't unseal the coffin yet.
Be careful.
Oh, that's new. I guess, realistically speaking, I don't care that much. Except I do. Because Ashen in particular has at least one thing to gain from this dungeon now. But, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, good.
I guess we'll go up here. Go over here. Do the down path that I'm like, I don't know what this is. God damn it, stop fighting me. Okay, it's you at least. I appreciate that. I mean, it was only two of you and you died pretty much immediately, but I still appreciate you. So what's down here? What do I find at the bottom of this?
Behind? What?
Hi, goldfish. Okay, I don't like you being behind me. La la da 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 da.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. Advance forward.
I will not advance forward. Fuck you. Is this just taking me right back to where I was with the coffin? It does. Okay. Maybe if we just try to leave. Maybe if we try to leave, it'll unseal. And if it doesn't, then we'll just cry. I do feel like I've lied to people, though. Granted, we haven't found the black ones yet, but they may not actually exist now that we're continuing to learn that things make no sense to me. Something's written on the stone tablet. When it is time to choose, if crimson be the color of death and azure be that of tranquility, which dost thou wish for? Okay, I guess pick blue instead of red? Question mark. Radar, give me a nice thing. bip. Oh, she has... Oh, fuck. I don't know how much SP I've been wasting. Fuck me. Same with you. There's a possibility I've been wasting a shit ton of SP. Got a lot of frogs. This is true. There are a lot of levels left. Okay, so...
Looks strong. Oh no! What should I do?
I still don't know what exactly we just did.
Very healed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Priestess, I think we're gonna go ahead and say, Skanda.
Retreat! Retreat! It's hope. Mother.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I think I know what was going on. Okay, anyway, real quick. Go ahead and say... Resurrection bottle. Revive, revive, revive! Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Okay. Oop. We are choosing our path.
This is cruel.
Be careful.
There they are. There's the black ones. They do exist. Oh, come on, you said to peeping.
Looks like we won.
My strength
That was
is
disappointing.
starting to overflow.
The black ones, if I'm actually remembering correctly, are the best ones ever. Okay, let's see. 9593. Okay, yeah, so red spaces hurt me continually while I'm in them.
Behind?
They're robots, okay. These are already upgraded. I mean, realistically speaking, I like to show you what the black one's deal is. But Maven more or less does have them correct. It does have it correct in terms of what it boils down to. Go ahead and do a F7 save while we're here. Grab those Valkyrie boots. Get the Rainbow Diamond. The Sage of Stone.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. This is
Okay,
cruel.
we're gonna just go ahead and let my party try to fight them. Okay, look at Priestess. Look at Priestess' HP right now. Look at her HP right now. She is inside the black one. The black ones are the rapid digestion ones. And they make me so happy.
Oh, good.
It makes me so happy that a game actually has the implications of that via what's going on in that fashion. Ah, yes. It makes me happy. Squirmy works too. Oh, I don't have face cam. You can't see just how wide my grin is right now. But just know, it is a very, very wide grin. My face hurts from grinning so hard. I'm glad I got to share that with you all. We got something. Okay, Valkyrie boots is a good thing. Okay, Rena can wear them, so we're gonna put them on Priestess just to verify if they have the rapid movement. That I think they do. Valiant boots. Okay, you know what, Claude? We'll give you the Valiant boots as well. See how that they do with the speed. Because if Valiant and Valkyrie have the speed, then we can get rid of most of these bunny shoes.
Oh, please.
Okay, they do. Fuck yes. I mean, I love that the bunny shoes are adorable and bunny and pink, but
Weaker than I thought.
Fraud has advanced forward.
but they very specifically do not have much in the way of defense to them. They have 10 defense, a big stamina boost though. That's probably why my why I almost fully heal after every single fight. But yeah, no, that boost to actual defensive power is a very good thing too. So okay, there we go. Okay, and so okay, so we've done the entire bottom row, so I guess we do the entire top row now. And by top row, I mean that row.
I won't lose. Oh, no!
Hello, robots. Oh, I'm dead. Nice quick moves with that heal. Or res.
Follow up for me.
These have the same problem as those fucking archers, by the way. It's the fact that they have multiple projectiles, so if you are right there in the midst of it,
Very healed.
and so yeah, sorry, I had to start concentrating because they were fucking killing me. So basically, because they fire off like 5 to 6 projectiles per attack, if you stand in front of them, you get hit by all of those, and it hurts a lot immediately. I can probably use up another resurrection bottle now. Nope, not the mist bottle on Priestess. There we go.
It was okay. I did it.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do a fancy friendly save, friend. Okay, this room is safe. This room is safe. This room is yellow. I don't know what yellow actually means. Maybe it means fights can happen. But I think fights happened in the green rooms too. Yes, thank you for the fairy light. Okay. Have fun in the shower. Is this fight not over yet? I hate that these things parry like a bitch as well. That's not fun. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Sorry. But you see, that would be a reason why flip is good, because these enemies parry quite frequently, and therefore, if we turn off their ability to parry by being behind them, you know, that's a helpful thing. Okay, so I'm trying. Fuck me. I was just about to say, I'm trying to decide if I feel like it's actually worth it to clear out the rest of all the rooms or not.
Unexpected fraud has advanced forward.
Because on the one hand, there could be more things like Valkyrie and Valiant boots. On the other hand, it could be completely pointless and dumb.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash!
Jesus Christ. Resurrection bottle on Ashton. You know what?
We're on it.
Wow. Just wow. Oh, everyone gets to feast on the sirloin steak. Neat. Okay, so I think the decision has been made for me. I hate this floor, so fine, whatever. We'll use that path.
Bad.
God,
Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
just flee.
I guess this is it. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
These enemies are bullshit.
Careful.
These are the okay ones. Frankly, I should check if I have magical clay. Because if I do, I can make more Scandus.
I win!
Oh, good!
My strength is starting to overflow.
Yeah. Hey, more about. See, that's exactly. So now even Rinna gets to run around fancy and free with Valkyrie boots on. Okay, if you're gonna have a peep half equipped, you might as well have a peep non-equipped. Okay, yeah, that's fine. These are still the okay ones. So.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash!
Leave it to me!
Oh, track 2. Oh fuck! Celine learned Meteor Swarm. So that is the second of 3 spells learned in this dungeon. That is Celine's ultimate spell.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
I forgot to make Scandas.
Can't beat!
Well. Yeah, not sure. What's
I
this?
guess this is it. Get out of here.
I have no fucking clue why Claude can't be killed. And yet he can't. As soon as we get off this fucking goddamn floor. Hey, yet another million staff. I guess we're gonna be giving that to the person who doesn't have one now. Oh, yellow must be eating my MP, whereas red eats my HP. Okay. You've got a million staff. You don't. You still got your Book of Chaos. Guess what? Magic. Bitch. Okay, and so here we have Ashton's Killer Move. Sweet. That is the 3rd of the 3 spells you can learn. Ashton's Killer Move Triace. Me calling it a spell is not inaccurate. We will equip it, that way we can show it off, but we're not going to be using it. I forgot we were going to fight right there, so we're going to just go ahead and do a fancy 3rd save slot. What the? What? I am powerful. I am most powerful in universe. I kill you. It's just a golem.
This is bad. Oh, the mighty Dryad!
So yeah, he makes a fucking badass longsword by turning his dragons into magical essence. And it's a spell because it full on does the interrupt thing like every regular spell does. And by and large, it looks awesome as far as I'm concerned, but it is not useful. It is not. Hurricane Slash is much, much better. Even Sword Stance is much, much better. By all accounts. Anyway, it seems like we have this guy pretty stun-locked right now, so there we go.
Unexpectedly weak. My strength!
I don't know what a Valiant Guard is. You are powerful. I am second most powerful in the universe. You are powerful. Powerful. Yes and no. Interrupting strats a little better than Room Clear specifically. Because it's a single hit. Like most spells, it's a single hit, so the most damage you can do is 9,999 if you have peak stats to do it. And that's not going to kill most things. Not at the end game. When you finally get that, LOL. But it is good for interrupting things, yes. In the same fashion that spells are good for interrupting things, because it doesn't matter where they are, it's just, hey, as long as they get hit by it, they go, oof. Anyway. Skill points. Cancel. Shrug. Functionality. Piety. Courage. Radar. Playfulness. Piety. Mech operation. It doesn't matter. Anyway, what's the Valiant Guard? It's good, is what it is. Okay. So that's better than the Rare Gauntlets, yes. That's better than the Rare Gauntlets, yes. That's almost positive. Yeah, better than the Rare Gauntlets. Okay, so there we go. I think the Valiant Guard is that thing I was thinking of that shoots stars with it. Dragon's Nest, level... Okay, this is deeper than I thought it would be. I think we're nearing the end, though. Hello? A dragon? Underground? You have come far to reach this place. Is it strength and only strength that you seek? If so, you cannot avoid combat with me! Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a palette swap centered. Yep.
Bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else. Hurricane Slash! Hurricane Slash! Hurricane Slash! Hurricane Slash! Hurricane Slash! Hurricane Slash!
Hey, Rena, I asked that you do that thing that you did that one time. Angel Feather on Ashton. Yeah, I just saw the proof of it. When I block, aka parry in this game, I shoot stars at the enemy. Delicious. Could you maybe unstone Claude? I would like his attacks in on this too. There you go. I know I can do it myself with items, but, you know, that would interrupt my flow of rapidly mashing R1. Hurricane Slash. Oh, speaking of Hurricane Slashes, extension card. Okay, that was not good. Fuck me. I'm gonna use that fairy glass once we revive people. Res.
Fairy heal.
Okay, that is a good thing that you used that, because we are going to get fucked in just a hot second. Ah, jeez. Okay, Cure Stone. I mean, Fairy Light is a good thing. I definitely needed it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to focus in on hitting the enemy so that he can't keep doing his attack. So, Fairy Glass on Ashton.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Bestow mercy.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane
Fairy
Flash!
heal.
I don't like that he has fucking goddamn Stone Breath of Death. Jesus Christ. No, leave Runa alone, please. Okay, he's peeping. That is good. What do magical drops do, by the way? Oh, can freeze time momentarily. Okay.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
I don't think it worked.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Yes, bestow mercy upon the Clued.
Hurricane Flash! Hurricane Flash!
Fairy heal.
I have run out of my MP. So did I actually use them? I did actually use them. Yeah, it just fucking failed. Leader Swords MP, that would be great, but... What's Wisdom? And MP, I don't want to waste that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, and they are both stoned. That is fucking bullshit. Okay, Rena. Cure fucking stone on Rhesus. By the way, have I said that this fight is bullshit yet?
Fairy heal.
Okay, so the party is back up and running. I need to get some fucking MP for Ashton. heals everyone up fully.
I guess this is it.
Fairy heal.
My fucking god. So it just fucking decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna track you. You know, completely ignore the other person I was already focused on and track you.
Fairy heal.
Okay, it's fucking dead.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I mean, I love those numbers. Those are huge numbers, but Jesus Christ, 4 levels. 4 levels. 4 levels. 4 levels. Wow. Sometimes strength is the worst weakness. Remember this on your journey. You learn the skill float. What? We all float down here? The ability to knock the enemies up into the air with normal... Okay... Okay, so, down to the very bottom. Hey, Moonite. Nice. Reset that down to the very bottom. Go ahead and just bring us up. And Rena, how about you bring your little friendly fella there? Most specifically, resurrection bottles pulls. There's an exit. So this is another escape. Okay, so yeah, there is another escape we can go down. Great. You're not worthy. The fuck do you mean I'm not worthy? My head hurts, I don't care. Let me look it up. Food god, sealed coffin. Okay. Oh yeah, just ignore the coffin. Okay. Decision point, whatever. Dragon's nest. Okay. Let's see, for defeating the foot sealed, is one of the most useless skills in the game. Oh. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, this done. Okay, 13 floors total. By the way, if you didn't hear, Okay. Not to the coffin specifically, but it is time to duel. So much dueling. All the dueling. Who can duel? I can duel. Can you duel? Duel. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking at things to annoy myself. Okay. So, first thing we've learned, float is useless. It will disrupt you terribly, so we're gonna just go ahead and turn that off, I guess. And now, come on, guy.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh no!
If we just had to go back to the coffin, that would actually be nice, because you know this. Oh, explode. Okay. Kaboom. It explodes things so hard the world literally melts.
Oh, the almighty fire!
Very healed.
But yeah, if it were a matter of going back to that coffin, that would be a relatively short, painless process.
All the enemies.
Overthrow all the enemies.
Oh, the almighty fire! Overthrow all the enemies.
But instead, we get to go through the exit.
Oh, the almighty fire! Overthrow all the enemies.
Oh.
Like we won.
Oh, good.
So here's what we get to do. We get to leave. And by leave, I mean we get to leave. And go back in. Shall we too go alone? Yes. Partner up with Ashton. Come back alive now. You best keep your wits about you. We're off. With luck, we won't die. Now I get to go down with 2 characters. Ashton's probably not actually the best choice for this. Ren would probably make more sense to do. But, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we get to go back all the way back down where we were with just 2 characters. We only have canvases, so okay. I mean, on the bright side, we do get to still use this shortcut.
Let's fight. We can win this. Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
So I mean, we do get to drop all the way back down to the coffin. But yeah, this is also bothersome to me because I'm just taking a glance at the time. It's like, oh, look at that, we're almost at 10:30 now. Suddenly, I'm just kind of like, geez, where the fuck did the time go? To that goddamn long-ass boss fight. off where it went.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else. You do the rest.
Okay, so, step 1. Fairy's card.
Very much. Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. So happy.
I feel like I should probably actually replace... Where's the weaker one? Replace this weaker one with a Peepnon now. Because that is getting a bit ridiculous. And you gotta do the same thing, Claude. Enjoy your inability to get knocked unconscious. Okay, now to resume trying to find my way through this place again. This also means that we get to do the fucking food god thing. Because that was a thing we wanted to do. No, we don't. That's the floor above us. Never mind. No, we skipped over again.
This is cruel. This is bad. Unexpectedly weak.
Sorry, I'm grumpy.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else.
Okay, Ashton, I would really appreciate you to stop saying I must try harder or else, because it delays your start in this battle so much.
You're too easy. I did it.
And you know what? Just in case it's also a thing that is lowering my stats somehow. Super specialty. Comprehension. What's this? Oh, wow. Why is this? Oh, because of the rest of the party, yeah. I need to get more other... Anyway. Set that to do nothing and see if that maybe, weakens things. Or strengthens us, I should say. Yeah, apparently the Sealed Coffin is absolutely nothing. Okay, so now we get to do this thing again.
This is cool. Stay focused.
Hey, fellas. Glad to see you being dangerous as fuck. Because I only have 2 party members, so all it takes is you nomming 1. And, it makes it very, very dangerous for me.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. My strength!
Okay, do the little savey poo again. Okay, so I want to go... Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. MP absorption room is weak, so that's fine.
No way! Be careful!
This is less than fine. We're gonna run.
You can't go further. Let's get out of here.
The only solace I have there is that somehow those enemies are just literally unable to kill Claude. So I can run away in safety, trusting that it won't matter. Do some crow. Claude, eat a steak. And you, some jam, I guess. Just chow down on some jam. Would that be good for you? I know you don't drink. Okay.
This is cruel. Stay focused.
There's only 2 of them, but I don't care. Run. Like, seriously, look at that. Just literally can't be damaged. At that point, his HP goes down that far. I don't understand it. I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. Okay, and now this is the dragon's nest. Okay, so we just have to cross this threshold, and we'll be fine.
No, wait. What?
Well, Claude's got a lot of HP. He'll be fine for a little while longer. Okay. It's always fun when you can look at the stats and be like, you know what, they'll be fine for a while, so I'll just let you stew and digest for a bit while I take care of business. Okay. Here we go. And there we go. The door is now open. We can go down.
This is cruel. This is bad.
Something just massively ate up my MP, so... Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that the purple ones damaged my MP. Oh no! You've antied yourself! I'm totally casting magic at you with my my melee party. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I did start about a little after, yeah, around 5:30, a little before 5:30, but regardless. Yep, there we go. There's the 5-hour mark now. Whatever. Maybe I did start at 5:30. I thought I started earlier. Whatever.
Oh god, my strength!
The important thing is, how fucked am I when I go through this door? Okay. So now we look at the thing again and see if it tells me that I'm allowed to. Do I have to? Okay. Okay. You must complete... Okay, I have to complete the 12th floor with only 2 characters, so I just... Okay. Alrighty. Alright. I mean, okay. Alright. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. You can look the other way. Or we can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. With your mother, with your brother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and it's probably shaking and everything. I don't care. Anyway, sorry, I'm doing the thing again. I'm getting myself distracted by not wanting to fucking deal. Okay. So we have to go through this floor with only these two characters. I've clearly made a terrible, terrible mistake. But it's fine. We'll do it. Oh, right, that's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to say, Claude, given the boss that we were about to run into, I grant you permission to use killer moves again. Be a Kuaz, humbug. Be a Kuaz.
Bad. Here's the enemy. I must
Hi, goldfish. We finally found the good ones, humbug. The ones that do the rapid digestion.
Got hurt? Oh, good.
Boop. Oh no.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
There's
I must
more of
try
them.
harder or else. Mirror slice.
I am not level 200, no. I have never reached level 200 in a Star Ocean.
You're too easy. I'm so happy. Has advanced forward.
Yeah, as Maven said, we are 133 and 128. No, not quite. We are on floor 12. Floor 13 is the final. So, yeah, finish sketching, I guess. Finish copying. Finish aesthetic sense. Okay. What's in here? A Valkyrie guard. Ooh, what's this? Oh, battle suit. Hey, Claude, you want to put some clothes on? Have a battle suit. No, have a battle suit. I mean, yeah, have a battle suit. And you guys aren't girls, so you don't get the Valkyrie guard, right? Right, okay. Go ahead and hit that fancy button again. Is it a Valiant guard?
No way! Be careful! Oh, the almighty fire! Uh-oh!
Ah, god damn it, it's another explosion. Come on, melt the battlefield, why not? It's not like we're using it for anything. This is why we can't have nice things.
Mirror slide! Mirror slide!
Okay.
Mirror slide! Oh, the almighty fire!
Mr. Wizard Man is why we allow ourselves to use this. I think they did too. Hey, I'm stoned. Great. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to use. It's fine, Claude can't die.
Don't want to lose.
I also wish that Ashton had that, It literally melts the entire world. Oh wait, you mean it put a divot as in the divot stays? Because if so, I need to keep my eyes out for that if I run into it again. Because I did not pay attention. Gearstone. Eat the chicken skewers. Eat the chicken fucking Doria. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the melting of the battlefield. It's fun regardless. It is a fun thing. Give me the good stuff. It's another battle suit. Give me the good stuff. Okay, well, I mean, we have Valiant and Valkyrie shoes, so we're not wearing the bunny shoes anymore. But I appreciate the bunny shoes nonetheless.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Hey, it's two of you, whatever your name was.
Hurricane!
Sion? Sion's not right. Sin, thank you. I just put an extra letter in it, it's all. And maybe messed up on another letter. It's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Shin. Unless they bump it into the toffee table and they care a lot. Your fucking apple cider. I'm uncertain which one Shio Nizuki is. Is she from Tales of Symphonia? Is that who I'm thinking? Yeah, the one from Tales of Symphonia. I'm tired. My brain is braining. Xenosaga. Ooh, what's this? I live eternal. Nature rules me not. You have overcome mortals. Think you can overcome gods? If heroes worthy of holy swords you be, 'tis I who shall see. Okay, Phoenix, fuck you. Nobody likes you.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Hurricane flash!
Don't fucking cast Bloodsucker, you bitch.
Hurricane flash! Hurricane flash!
Up. Before I forget. Extension card.
Hurricane flash! 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 Hurricane flash!
I don't know what kind of slash. I wasn't really paying attention.
Somewhere around 80 points. Oh, good. Hey.
We got 4 levels again. Cut the darkness with the sword of light. The coffin of sealing will open with the holy sword. Farewell. Oh yeah, back up there. God damn it, that's a. Yay, holy sword, farewell. I love you, but god damn it, I don't want to go back to the coffin. But that's where the Leviathan sword, isn't it? Provocation. Cancel. Flip. With the dip. Alright. Hey Ashton, guess what? You get a new weapon. Holy Sword Farwell! One of the most powerful weapons in the game, equipable by any of these sword wielders. So 3 options, 3 people who can use it. Only 2 in the party, specifically at this time. But it is a nice, powerful, beefy sword. That's about it. I mean, technically Malifia in some ways is still better, because hey, look at that boost in crit and luck, but, you know, fuck you, Holy Sword Farwell. Something's written on the stone tablet. Light and darkness. Yes, I specifically have to go to the coffin. Okay, let me just do a hot little check right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... The thing I was just checking is that, this is as far as we needed to go to get,
Bad. Here's the enemy. Stay close. Oh, the almighty!
this is as far as we needed to go
All the enemy.
to do this with the two characters.
Oh, the almighty dragon. Overthrow all the enemy.
I really like that sword that he creates. Fucking awesome.
Mirror slice. Overthrow all the enemy.
Okay, so...
Okay.
Okay. So we go back up, we leave, is what we do. Because now we can put our party back together. And we can come back down with everyone. And so the next thing to do is indeed to go to the Sealed Coffin and get the next thing. Because then that will unlock that door to go to the final floor of the dungeon. Hey everyone. Don't get the entire party together. Curiosity. Hi! Okay, can't. Yeah, get the entire party together. But here's the thing. Even though we're gonna still run into that issue of not thinking I have enough to finish off like the entire stream with this next time, it is late. We have reached the end point for tonight's stream for us. So, we will complete the Cave of Trials the next time, and we will complete the game after that. Thank you all for showing up. Hope you had fun watching, and next stream is going to be, or the next Star Ocean stream is going to be the end of Star Ocean 2 for us. After that, we will probably swap Dark Cloud into the Sunday slot, just because it's something I'm in the middle of in general. Seriously gonna have to consider if I actually want to grind out everyone's best weapon. Probably not anymore at this point, because fuck grinding, lol. But point being, we'll finish that up too. And then have no idea what we're gonna play next. Sorry about that hit to my mic. Alrighty, so thank you once again everyone, and I should probably check to make sure someone's saying, yep, there we go. Okay. Yep, so yeah, yep, I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 is what Sumi suggested too, and that is a likelihood at some point, but I also... I don't know what I'm feeling, as it were. Because I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, Star Ocean 3 is a thing I haven't beaten, or even really played at all. Final Fantasy V I could do, but I have... we reach the point, especially between those two, if it's a matter of, it's like, familiar, game that I love and know, versus a game I have not really played, but it's supposed to be really good, versus, say, random-ass game that is probably terrible. I don't know, there's a part of me that feels, that is feeling the latter one, but, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright. See y'all. Bye-bye.